switch over here. There we go. Let's get the primary capture. GIMP. Okay. Let's also get some music, huh? Let's see, what can I find into that is right free for today. I feel like something poppy. Let's bring up my library. Okay, that should do. Shuffle play. Okay, the random has chosen. This is just gonna be how I have to do the start of this stream, I guess. Alright, so let me see who replied to the post that I have up so I can grab some pidfs. Not pidfs, pinks. And welcome to the gym. Come on inside. Get to the gym. Okay, so first things first. Let me copy over the one existing one. Excuse me. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. Everybody get up. Let's do this. Yeah, I think something like roughly that big ought to be fine. Go ahead now, welcome to the Space Jam. It's a chance to get dance at the Space Jam. Alright. People have a real time welcome to the Space Jam. I actually kind of really want to make sure that this is the song that comes when they come in, so I'm actually going to replay this one, I think. Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got the real jam going down.
See you later. Aren't you live right now? Aren't you live right now? Aren't you live? Yeah, you are.
I'm gonna try to start the music right as they come in for the raid. I think that would be fun. Okay, but yeah, let's get the drawing part of this ready. So I figure it's gonna be for the best if I just like use this as a base for mine, or potentially even just like use it wholesale, but I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, this will at least give me sort of a reference model for how things are supposed to look for this one. Let's try 3-point good. Yeah, I think 3-point should be good. Okay, so who first on the list? Who'll be first? Who was first? Looks like first up was, oh, it was actually another jackalope. I promise I'm not being biased. Also, sorry about the silence, but I just really want to make sure that once they come in, I can just slam that on, because I think that would be fun and a little funny. And I'm entitled to have a little funny as a joke. Okay, gonna open this picture for me. Gonna open this picture for me, Twitter. There we go. Oh, I've never seen Fengy's full body, uh, full body artwork. It's really cute. Let's copy that. And let's pop it on into the reference layer. I'm here mainly to just like provide a reference point since, yeah, since I don't want to have to. Hey, there we go. Hello, Reeds. Oh, wow, oh, wow. Hi, everyone. Well, thank you very much, Tito Allen PH, for joining the Warren. I hope you enjoy it here. Also, thank you, Usagi Baka 19. I'm sure you're not actually a Baka, but welcome anyway. And thank you, Bunny Chi, for joining the Warren too. Wanted to start off with one of my favorite mashup jams. You watching? Hey, you, what you gonna do? Hey, you, what you gonna do? Hey, you, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? How are all of you doing? Okay, yeah. Yes. There you go. Okay. How are y'all doing? I wasn't able to pay like a ton of attention because I was setting up for my stream, but how did the rest of Mario Kart go? You're doing good today. How about you? I'm doing pretty good too. Where are my manners? I should probably start off with this. Hi, welcome. If you're new to the channel, my name is B. I'm a taxidermy jackalope brought to life. I usually stream a mix of digital artwork, roguelikes, RPGs, tabletop games. I do a whole lot of variety stuff, so if that kind of thing interests you, then welcome to the Warren. Hope you enjoy it here. But today specifically, I'm doing pretty good. I was going out earlier with my partner to get a bathing suit for a family picnic that's coming up this weekend, and it was a really relaxing time out. Like I didn't used to be super big into clothing shopping, mostly because I was trans, and well, I still am trans, but I was more closeted trans at the time, so it's like, well, that's not a great feeling because I don't like literally any of these clothes. I mean, I have since gotten a lot more enjoyment out of shopping. This time specifically, I was looking for a bathing suit, like I said. I ended up getting, because here's the thing, I do still have a fair amount of junk in the front side opposite of my trunk, so I did have to get swim trunks, but they actually make some pretty decently cute pairs for ladyfolk types, so that was nice. I also got a swim tankini that was this this really cute kind of aloha shirt, floral pattern, so I'm looking forward to wearing that one. I think it'll be fun. I'll catch up on stream. we're doing great. The Mario Kart went well, given that I did get a single win. Well, you still tried your best, so I'm sure you got a good participation medals. The more comfortable you get with your body, the more comfortable you get with shopping, for sure. Same. Yeah, I'm starting to get there, especially now that I'm not living with my parents. Like, don't get me wrong, my parents have, well, they've always been supportive. They've been confused by what I do and my feelings about gender and stuff, but they've been supportive. It's more just that now living outside of my family with my partner, I have the ability to like use a lot more storage space for my clothing, so I can actually have like more clothes, and it was a great excuse to get rid of clothes that I really didn't want to wear anymore. So yeah, I'm looking forwards as I go through this first year outside of living at home to being able to really start coming into my own in terms of what kind of outfits I have and what kind of wardrobe I develop. Hello to you too, Nanashi Sukiyo. Yeah, so that was most of the morning. I did also go to because we were running some errands. Fortunately, we didn't have to go quite as quickly as we had worried because my partner had my partner had a Stitch Fix box, and the Stitch Fix was. Hold on, let me turn down the music a little bit on my end because it sounds really loud to me. I'm gonna have to go do some chores, but I'll be working. All right, I'll see you around, Silo, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. But initially, we were worried that we would have to uh, go much earlier in the day because my partner occasionally gets a Stitch Fix. Not sponsoring the stream, obviously, but Stitch Fix, if you do want to sponsor a VTuber, hit me the fuck up. I will happily shill for your services because I believe in them. But well, thanks for the good wishes, Kyrie. I mean, I set the goal for the fundraising bar up there like about as low as I could. So I'm trying to set my sights low so that way if I end up getting more than $100 for the donations, awesome. If I don't, I'm not that disappointed. But yeah, my partner gets Stitch Fix boxes on occasion and was worried that the post office would close before they might have to send back the crate with anything they didn't like. But no, it turns out that this crate was just 100% bangers. They loved every single thing that came in it. They look very cute in it, if you ask me. Yeah, Stitch Fix. It is a subscription-based service, and like I'm not going to talk too much about them because again they don't pay me, so why should I give them super free advertising? But yeah, they basically you get matched up with someone who is like a professional stylist. You give them your sizing information and what kind of clothing you're looking for, and then upwards of once a month, they send you just a box filled with like one full outfit that your partnered designer thinks would match with what you're looking for, and you're allowed to try everything in the box on. You can keep as much or as little of it as you want. If you do keep everything in the box, there's like the cost of like the box itself goes towards paying off what you had got in that box. I mean, I think it's a good service from my experience with it. And my partner is transmasculine, so you know that they are pretty good with with handling gender in fashion. So, I mean, yeah, I'm not going to say go out and try it because, again, I'm not sponsored, so I don't have to say shit. But, oh, by the way, this is a swearing stream. Not because this is labeled as an 18 plus stream, not because I'm particularly mature about a lot of things, just because, like, I swear a lot. So, sorry about that. I fuck up. Uh, hey, Nova. Welcome, welcome. Today we are a part of a Pride train of raid. We're a part of a raid train for Pride Month. There we go. I got there eventually. Okay, so. And how are all of y'all doing in chat? I've just been talking your ears off, and I haven't heard much about how you all have been doing. Have you been having good days? I hope so. I'd hate to be the only one in here who's been having a good day. It's okay, personally don't mind the swearing. Nice. Good to know. So right now I'm just doing the sketch layer because, like, I don't 100% know what this is going to look like because, well, I'm doing this off of a line of dolls from the UK. I think in the UK they're called something like Sylvain Friends, but in the US they're remarketed as Calico Critters. But they're very, very cute. And I don't know. I drew myself in a Calico Critter art style earlier this month, and my partner said, hey, that would look really cute if you did that for some other animal-themed VTubers. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. You're doing great today? I'm glad to hear that, Nova. The nice part about the body shape is that all of the Calico Critters are basically just little beans. They're just little beans. And little beans are fun to draw. I'm gonna do my best to try and mimic the art style as well as, or the art style of Calico Critters, but I'm trying to mimic specifically the poses that, oh, nope, the poses that I've been given to work with. So a lot of these are going to be fairly standard, straightforward stuff, but if I get to do some weird pose work, all the better. Okay. And this kind of goes like this. Also, all of them are, like, I know that these are meant to look a little dumpy, but all of the Calico Critters, I'm just saying, they're kind of thick. Like, I'm not that kind of furry. And I'm kind of not even really a furry to begin with. I'm just, like, adjacent to furry communities, but Calico Critters do be a little on the thick side. I wouldn't date a Calico Critter because they're a children's toy, and that would be weird, but they're cute. This is the kind of body shape that is peak performance. You may not like it, but that's the facts. Okay, and then she's got the big ol' less than 3 shirt. Now, there's not really hair on Calico Critters, but I could do like little tufty bangs. something like that. Then they've got these cute little eyes, kind of like this. Oh. I'm doing all of this art. I'm allowed to just copy my own artwork, because that's how art works. Art works. Okay. We could even go a little bigger. Um, they've kind of got like a UK or a European version of the Hello Kitty sort of vibes. Maybe that's why I appreciate them. Gotta go now, Missy. Gonna sleep. Alright. I hope you have real nice, sweet dreams, Usagi, and I'll see you around. Bye! Alright, so then get a little tiny nose. Yeah, I think this looks pretty good. This is pretty much what I'm going for. And probably give the bangs like a little more of a distinction. There we go. Yeah. Okay, I like that. I like that. So this is number 1. And I think I'm just gonna try to sketch out all of these first and then go back to do like the formalized line art and such. So this is number 1. I'll probably just do like a straight line up for now and then try to maybe do something a little more interesting with the composition later. Oh, message. What's this? Okay. This one. Okay. Alright. So, who is next on the to-do list? Try and do these roughly in chronological order. So next is Coffee-kun. Alright. Now, I don't have a reference for bear calico critters, so that means I'll be able to show you just how cute these little buggers are. Alright, so now let's get image search going for calico critters bear. Alright. Let's see. So like Coffee has the ear color of sort of like a tan bear, but I do have to wonder if she wouldn't be more of like a reddish brown kind of bear. Maybe I'll split the difference with one of these two-tone bear colors. Yeah, I think I can probably do this. Let's get the reference pic now. Ideally one without someone's watermark, because even though I'm not using just the picture alone, still feel a little weird doing that. There we go. Let's take a look at just the image, please. Okay, copy that. Alright, so this is what the calico critters look like. They're just these little beans. Just these cute little beans. That's all. Simple and bean. Like the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Also, did any of y'all hear that Hikaru Utada came out as non-binary? That was really cool. I'm really happy for them. They truly are a queer icon. Okay, so let's see. For this one, we're sticking with some... Oh, I know also Coffee is like canonically taller. On the taller side at least, so let's try and keep that in here. So start off with a nice round base for the head. It kind of gets a little more narrow up top because they all got those big little round cheeks. Alright, there we go. Also, sorry that I kinda had a sales pitch for myself that was just sort of there. The good thing about variety as a streamer is that it makes it so there's a lot of things that you can do to appeal to people. The bad thing about being a variety streamer is having too many things that you could talk about, and now you don't know what to talk about when you need to talk about yourself. So, gotta have, again, big ol' eyes. And of course, calico critters don't have hair, so I won't be able to do anything for that, but I can at least add the glasses. Let's put that back here. Let's add the glasses going kind of like... yeah, maybe they should just be straight over the eyes. Yeah, I think that could still look good. It's very hot over here. Are y'all still having, rough weather, or not weather, rough heat over where all y'all are? Oh, there we go. Oh, thanks for the heart, Madness. Also, just as a reminder, today we are streaming as a part of a charity raid stream run by the LGBTV server. We're basically going to be... I figured as much, Epitome, but welcome, welcome. We are trying to raise money today for the Trevor Project. That's alright, I had already set the game, but thank you. In fact, let me just do that twice to make sure. But yeah, we are raising money today for the Trevor Project. It still says Isaac over there? That is weird. Shouldn't. But we're raising money for the Trevor Project. The Trevor Project is a nationwide organization in the States that is focused on providing lesbian, gay, bisexual, trans, queer, questioning, asexual, and all of the multitudes of different ways that you can be not cis and het. Uh, it is about giving youth, people under the age of 25, basically, resources so that uh, if they are in an emergency, if they feel at danger, either to themselves or from other people, that they have something, that they have people that they know will be in their corner, helping them out and supporting them. It is a very worthy cause. It's one that, while I haven't worked with uh, this specific organization before, it is an umbrella for a cause that I feel very strongly about. And if you would like to donate today, you can use the, I believe it is the exclamation point charity. Oh, there's the automated bot. You can use the link there if you want to donate to help us out. Additionally, if you want to do it at any point in the stream, I believe, and Epitome, you could help me test this out. I believe I made the command exclamation point charity. Yes, alright, thank you. So yes, if you want to help us reach our goal, overall, the raid train's goal is to get a total of $500 raised for the Trevor Project. And that may feel like a lot, especially to a smaller streamer like me, but it is something that, between everyone working on this big donation drive, I think it's definitely something that we can do. And if it is within your means and you feel like you can safely afford to donate something, I highly encourage y'all, whether it be during my stream or during any other stream of the drive. That said, you're still more than welcome to simply hang out, enjoy the streams, enjoy the vibes. And another way that you can help us out is, even if you don't have the money to financially support, you can also support by telling your friends, by telling your family, by telling the people in your life who would be interested in helping such a cause. If you check out the Trevor Project's .org page as well, you can also see that there's a lot of other ways you can get involved. So even if you can't help financially, still a lot of ways that you can help us during this that I encourage y'all to look into. Hmm. Hmm. I get so perfectionist about drawing glasses. Ugh. Let's actually do something a little more like this, I think. Paste it, move this up, move this over this way. The great thing about being an artist is you're allowed to cheat like this when it's all your own art. You're not allowed to cheat using other people's art, because that becomes plagiarism, but you're totally allowed and encouraged to cheat with your own art. Okay. It's actually not that bad. I might end up using that for the final layer too. Okay, so... Now these calico critter bears do have like a mouth. Let me see if I can make sure that that's not just like a different model or make, but that's like actually how those are designed, because yeah, because I'm seeing like other calico. I think these might just be an older model of calico critters that I'm looking at, but let me see what the most up-to-date one I can find is. Okay, that's Polar Bear. Cuddle Bear. Looks like it might be Cuddle Bear. Oh no, Little Bear. Okay. Let's try... Okay, so yeah, like there's a little bit of a suggestion of a mouth. That's gonna be pretty much as far as it gets, which is fine by me. Okay, yeah, anchor, there you go. Okay, now let's see, so... Oops, let's make it a little thicker. Got them little ears. Maybe I can just get away with doing this method to make the ears. That's probably gonna be easier, I think. Shift over to erase mode. Oh, and I'm also still on the ref layer. Whoops. Oh well. No harm done. Oops. Flipped over my mouse. Okay, well, I'll just cut and paste those onto the sketch layer. Okay, and then they've got like these little half moon ears. Sort of like... Yeah, I think that'll do. Something that I have always struggled with and still do struggle with is being able to say when something's good enough. And especially since this is just the sketch layer, it's not even the final line art, I really need even more to remind myself of that. Because it is so easy to just get stuck in the mindset of it's gotta be perfect. Excuse me. So let's see, then this part of the face kind of goes like this, I think. Symmetry tool. or when you're too anal retentive not to make sure it's absolutely perfect. Yeah, that looks about right. A big ol' burr nose. Oh yeah, now this. This is a bear. This is a bear coming together. You'll love to see this kind of bear. This isn't a bear you could knock over with a feather. No, no, this is a sturdy bear. Alright, so... actually, I might as well just use the symmetry tool. Why not? Who's gonna stop me? The art police? Not anymore. An all-seasons bear. Truly, truly, this is a bear for all seasons. You've heard of a man for all seasons, now get ready for a bear for all seasons. God, that's such a deep fucking cut. Man, does anyone remember that one historical drama about Thomas Aquinas, a man for all seasons? Because apparently I fucking do. It wasn't even a good one. And she's got a little hoodie. This is an all-season bear, though, an all-terrain all-season bear. You could take this bear in the water, you could take this bear in the air, you could take this bear underground, you could take this bear into space. There is no stopping this bear. If you are a wife of this bear, even if you don't know that you're a wife of this bear yet, this bear will find you, and she will bring you the revelation that you are, in fact, her wife. Okay, and I guess fingerless gloves for this kind of hand would literally just be like this, and then this is the glove. That's kind of hilarious. I kind of love it. Definitely keeping it. Okay, and she's got like this kind of sports bra looking top underneath. And then pants. Okay. Now let's see, these legs, they look to be kind of similar to the rabbit legs, but like, I don't want to make them too similar. Because obviously bear legs and rabbit legs aren't very similar. At least IRL in my experience. It's been admittedly quite some time since I've looked up close and personal at a bear's legs, but I've been able to look at rabbit legs very easily, you know, because I can just like look down and, oh, yep, those are rabbit legs. That's definitely how they look like. Not quite as easy with bears. Feels a little too far apart, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this, or no, actually, I'll take one of these. No, that's not the solution. Let's try moving the bear legs a little closer together. That'll probably feel better picture-wise. Yeah, I think that's gonna look better overall. Okay. She's got the shorts, which let me just make sure are distinct. Alright, and that's pretty much as detailed as I can get with Calico Critter's design. Oh, let's see, I could do socks too, but I haven't done socks for me, and the official critters don't do socks either, so I guess I'm not gonna do socks. Alright, so that is 2 down so far. Let's go on to the sketch layer and move you over a little bit. Say it around here. Yeah, I think that works. Okay, also let me save this real quick. Calico Critters. Make sure I don't lose all of my progress in another horrifying tragedy. That would suck. Alright, let's see. Next up, I believe, was Julep. So, let me fetch a Julep ping. Alright, Julep. Dost thou have a ping in easy access I may use? Let us see. There we go. He's just a big old pig. Let's move the line of symmetry. Hey, Rose, how you doing? It's me. It's still B. On a gay little stretch. Holy moly, it's Rose. How you doing today, Rose? Alright, so now let me go back to the Calico Critters site, see if I can find a pig family. I'm sure there must be one. Let's see what we got here. It's time for Julep. Hmm. Let's see. Okay. Okay. I couldn't find them on the same web page as some of the others, but I did find them, so open image and new tab, please. Thank you. Let's copy. Let's paste. Let's paste. There we go. Thanks. Well, where can I put these? You know, I think I'm gonna have to just put them to a new layer at this point. There we go. So that way I can just uncover them later. Okay, that should work. Now, Julep is a fairly short little piggy, if I recall right. There we go. Alright, so let's see. Again, we gotta start. Oh, that is too thick of a brush. Come on. So again, we gotta start with the round face, as all calico critters have. Oh yeah, let me... Actually, let me quickly make a tweet, just so I make sure that people know. Alright, so, let's see, who else? I'll just put it in one bulk. Hey, I'm doing this tag. If possible. Maybe it would be better to try to do it as they come up. I don't know. But yeah, Epitome, if you would like, you are more than welcome to, like, alert any of the people that are being drawn. Although, yeah, I should do that myself. Let me do that. What is your... Okay, so that is... There we go. Almost there. Yeah. And oh, that and up. Okay, there we go. Now I have officially alerted everyone. Let's get back to drawing this cute little pig. Look at this cute little pig. Now his big old pinchable cheeks. Big old kissable tongue. What else could you ask for out of a pig? If there's something else, I don't know. And I guess since I gave Fangy a little bit of a tuft, I can do at least that much for the others. Maybe something kind of like... Yeah, I can do more. And then for Julep, obviously, he needs his little mop at the top. There we go. Honestly, you know, pigs do not get a fair rap as far as being a very cute animal. Like, they are not... Like, they have an unfair reputation of being very gross, very dirty animals, when the fact is they actually keep themselves very clean. The only reason that they do stuff like mud baths is because shit gets hot. They need to cool down. I saw the most adorable video a little while back about this one pig who their owner found that they were basically taking all of these purple flowers from outside in their yard and using them to decorate their not sty, but their space in the barn. And like she would roll around in the flowers to try and get them stuck in her hair. It was the cutest thing. Pigs are good. Pigs are good and cute. I agree, piggos deserve so much love. Something like that, maybe? I think that could work. Excuse me. Like I said, Julep is on the shorter side, so let's move this down a little bit. Also, what am I doing drawing this still on the ref layer? This needs to be on the sketch layer. That seems good. There's a potbelly pig called Hammy that lives kinda near me, like next to a cafe up the road a few minutes. You can pet him sometimes, but he's very bristly. Oh, that sounds so cute! I love him! Big question, do they have bird calico critters? Let's see. Looking on the official website, I am seeing ducks, I am seeing owls. Oh, I couldn't find a pig on the official site, but they do exist, obviously, and I just saw they have wild boars, too. That's so fucking cute. Let's see, do they have any other kinds of birds? Birds. Hey, Coffee! Because if so, I nominate Racy. Oh, so Coffee, this is your Calico Critter, how the sketch layer is turned out, at least. Hope you like. More pigs and bears and all sorts of peeps are appearing. Hey, Wizard! You are freaking adorable, and the drawing isn't bad either. Let's see. I'm looking. I'm looking with my big ol' eyes. What do I see, Coffee? Because I'm pretty sure I see a cute bear. Brown bear, what do you see when you look in the mirror? Is she cute? Yes, she fucking is. Alright, so let's see. Now, like I said, my favorite part about Calico Critters is that all of their bodies are just little beans. Just little beans. Just good old little beans. I love it. But I love Hammy, Rose, and the next time you see Hammy, give him a pet for me, because I do not have long enough arms. Is she into Jungskoogi? Okay, I don't think so, but I have to share this picture again on stream because it was so wild. Okay, before I continue, let me quickly get this. Oh my god. The Jungskug. So, this is a bear that Rose got, and she showed me the picture, and it is just such an absolute unit of a bear. Let me quickly switch over to show this. Just chatting. Make a quick little window capture. Look at them! Look at the size of these units! They're so fucking big! Look at them! Oh, look at them! They're so big! Okay. But yes, that's all I wanted to show. Yeah, I don't have my videos, my clips open in front of me, but if anyone wants to find it, I know that it has pretty good reaction too. In fact, I mean, I'm already going off the path with this, so I might as well just bring up the clip myself. Give myself a nice big ego boost, watching myself on stream, watching myself. Go to clips, my channel. Okay, let's go to this. Okay, let me briefly pause this so I can show you. Back to just chatting. Okay, so switching over to this. Okay. Skunk. Oh, skunk. Oh, 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 wow. Oh, this is such a big boy. I love it. Oh, okay. Hold on, chat. Let me briefly pop over. This is such a good chunker. Alright, let me quickly pop over to Firefox. Look at this! Look at this big boy! 100 centimeters! This is a very big boy! Oh, I love him! I love him already! Oh, oh, the jungle skog. The jungle skog. Oh, okay. The jungle skog. Oh, my cheeks hurt from smiling. But yes, thank you all so much for coming to hang out with me. I really appreciate it. Oh, and yes, just while I remember, don't forget that if you want to help us out and you have the financial means to do so, please consider donating to the Trevor Project during our donathon. Our goal is $500 US total. So any little bit helps. Uh, if you want a quick link to it, just type !charity and it will take you to my leg of the page. And where is the Digital Pride Parade going to be, by the way? I'm not totally sure of that, to be honest. I know, though, that the plan was to have it fill in the blank in some of the schedule gaps that we had, but I'm not totally sure when that's going to be still, to be honest, unfortunately. But if you're not familiar with the Trevor Project, what they do is they are a nationwide organization in the States dedicated to providing LGBTQA plus youth with the resources. Oh, it's going to be on the LGBTV station Twitch during the last hour of the event. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Bunny. But yes, if you're not familiar with the Trevor Project, they do great work. They connect LGBTQA plus youth with resources when they are in danger, when they're in crisis, whether that be if they are potentially at risk of suicidal thoughts or other kinds of self-harm, if they are being harassed, or if they are being threatened by friends or family or anyone else in their lives. The Trevor Project's explicit goal is to try to make sure every one of those youths have the people that they know they can go to if they're in trouble, that there is adults in their corner. And it doesn't stop when they turn 18. The Trevor Project goes all the way up to age 25 in how much they can support people. And even after that, like, there's no expiration date on some of the resources that you get from there, so it can still just as easily help adult people who are in danger for the same reasons. How many different critters are you making? Well, let's see. I have 3 so far. Then if I go back to the rest of the list, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 9 currently, but that could be 10 if you have, like, you already apply to the based off an animal part of the prompt. If you self-identify as a member of the LGBTQ plus or the queer community, then I could still add you on. It's got big ol' waistband and a big ol' pair of shorts. Also, consider this an offer that if anyone in chat, if that applies to anyone in chat, if you are a VTuber that is animal themed or animal based, and also you're a member of the LGBTQ plus queer community, then yeah, feel free. This julep looks like he could be great at grilling. I'm glad. I'm glad that he has big, tiny little dad energy. Okay, so they kind of just have like little footy feet. They don't really have like hooves. But I want to take advantage of that offer. Should I DM you later today? Sure. Yeah, like I'm gonna be doing this both today and Wednesday at least. I'm also probably going to do it on Friday too, if I end up having like a big turnout. I won't do this into next week because I've got to provide myself some form of self care in that way. But other than that, yeah, it's all right. If you don't feel comfortable taking that nomination, then that's totally fine. Let's make Julep's legs a little thicker. He's a thick little fella. This isn't a pig that you could knock over with a feather. No, 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 no. Forget building a brick house. This pig is a brick. A brick. This pig is a brick house. Mighty, mighty. Letting it all hang out, because he's a brick house. Very huggable, too, indeed. Also, hey, Kadara. Welcome, welcome. Make yourself at home. Today, I'm first and foremost going to be focused on getting the line art done for as many of the people on the list as I can. So let me tell you, doing that Trans Day of Visibility training arc for like me improving my general speed in drawing, very, very helpful. Very good. Highly recommend. All right. And I think we've got Julep's line art here. See, like there isn't really a mouth per se on these. Like so far the bear has been the only one with like the suggestion of a mouth. There might be like depending on how you read it, there might be like a tiny hint of a mouth like underneath the snout. So I'll do this much. I'll give him just this tiny, tiny little smile here. You may have a tiny pig smile as a treat. As a treat. A treat. Okay, I also noticed over here. Oh, that is on the ref layer. Oh well. Okay, so that is now 3 down so far. Feeling pretty good. Oh, cracked my neck a couple of times, but feeling pretty good. Alright, so I'm probably just gonna like scroll down the line at this point to fill in with new people as need be. Um, so let's see. Let's start by moving the ref layer over again. I can move this one too, because I'll only need the colors later on when I get there. Okay, so what is the next on the list here? Oh, I see. Dice Ghost Carlos. I haven't really seen much of him before. Or actually, let me check the pronouns first. They them, my mistake. I haven't seen much of them before, but they got the pink. Let's see, I think. Let's see. Are they a fox? A wolf? A wolf. Okay, a wolf. Alright. Let's see if I can find a good wolf analog in the calico critters. Okay, calico critters, wolf. That's not a calico critter. You can't fool me. Uh, let's see. That's a pretty old school calico critter. I don't think that's really gonna fly as much. Um. Mm-hmm. Oh. Well, I'm not going to try to invalidate your feelings either way, Turkey. But I mean, I don't think you don't belong. Cause like, well, are you firm in your gender identity and or your sexuality? Because if the answer is no to either one of those, then I mean that's questioning, baby. As long as you aren't both cis and het, then yeah, you can definitely fit in here. If you are cis and het, then thank you for your allyship if you're watching this, and sorry, can't draw you. I just know this community is awesome and I consider you all good people and friends. Oh, thank you. I feel likewise. Okay, I think this one will work. Let's get image, copy image. Okay, so this might be like some sort of mod or like some sort of slightly off-brand, but you know what? It works, so it works. Got wolves. Apparently, this guy looks kind of like, I don't know, some kind of doctor, maybe? He's got the white coat and tie on, at least. Oh, what's this? Got a message. Oh, just a going live announcement for some. Alright, so got that. Now let's bring in their... let's bring in their reference picture. Oh, they're a JoJo weeb. I like them already. Let's move this over here. Go. You know, for someone who has read basically all of the completed installments of the JoJo series, I haven't really watched the anime that much. I don't know. Do y'all think, those of y'all who are also fans of the Jode Joes, that that's something worth me going back to rectify? Alright, so let's bring the symmetry line over again. I don't really have a frame of reference for how tall they are, but we'll see. Come on, give me the, yeah, that tool, please. Whoa. Nope, make a thin brush, please. Okay, so pretty simple design though, and really not straying that far from the formula, which makes it convenient for me. Sort of on the a little more maybe like inverted acorn shape than some of the others, but you know what? Still. Alright, well, I personally wouldn't feel like you would be intruding if you did want to be included, but it's ultimately up to you, so whatever you're comfortable with, I'm fine with. Are you trying to do sketches within only a certain amount of lines? No, not at all. I'm just doing sketches with symmetry on right now because that's the fastest way I can do them, and most of the designs are pretty easy to do mainly in symmetry mode. But yeah, like I don't have any time limit on this other than I ideally would like to get it done within that's because that was a cool exercise I had heard about. No. This is it's mainly just because like I would like to try to get as much as possible of this project done actually during the time when I'll be part of the raid train and while it's Pride still too. But yeah, whatever I end up getting to today and Wednesday, that's just gonna be whatever I end up getting to, and that's fine. The one hard part here is that like because they all have little beams for body type, you really can't make characters look really thinner or well, you can make them look thicker for sure, but you can't really make them look that much thinner. You know what? We work with that. I know, off topic, Bieber, I wanted to share because I'm excited. Hey! Congrats! You got your first emote! Ah, those are nice ones too. Congrats! I'm very proud of you, Turkey. I'm very proud. Let's see, I think the bean has to go a little longer. Extend bean. Extends bean. Angie turkey. I don't think I've actually seen you like Angie before, Racy. I'm sure you're capable of it when you want to. But let's move this up a little bit so I can still see the details. Okay, so it's gonna be like circular muzzle, eyes. It's a toggle I don't turn on usually. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Right. Just about. Turn this down again to do the muzzle. Okay, and it's a little taller and thinner of a nose than some of the others. Yeah. Alright. And because they're calico critters, they don't really have hair, but I am giving everyone like just a little bit of fur as a treat. Oh. Hey! Hey, Captain and Prince! Thank you so much for the raid! Let me give y'all a quick shout out. So, if you're new here, hello, my name is B. I am a cryptid taxidermy brought to life. Uh, I stream a mix of digital artwork, RPGs, roguelites, tabletop games, music, weird goofs. I do a lot. So if you're interested in a lot, well, welcome. I hope you enjoy. But yeah, right now, two things. First off, we are a part of the LGBTV raid train. Basically, we are doing for the last few days of Pride, nonstop streaming raids spread across multiple channels. So I got mine from. I got mine from. Oh, I remember his last name was uh Logo, I think. Ah, I'm pulling a blank right now. Let me try to scroll back up. Oh no, Salo Summer. Yeah, so we got raided by Salo Summer. Then I, in turn, will be raiding another member of the group later. All of this, though, is to help raise funds for the Trevor Project. If you're not familiar with the Trevor Project, it is a organization in the U.S. that helps LGBTQA plus youth, basically all forms of queer youth, if you're comfortable with that term. If not, LGBTQA plus youth uh, that are in trouble. It could be trouble like they are being harassed at school or at a job, that they are being threatened with punishment from family, that they are at risk of harm to themselves by themselves. Whatever the reason, the Trevor Project exists to give youth in that kind of dire situation a a adult a adult outside of the problem that is there just to support them, just to be in their corner and help them out in whatever way is possible. And it's a really good organization. I haven't worked with them directly before, but I have worked with other nonprofits that partnered closely with the Trevor Project, and it's a very valuable service that helps a lot of young people still trying to find their way safely, happily, that kind of thing. And also, I mean, while it's while it only explicitly serves people 25 years old and younger, a lot of the resources that you can get from it don't just like go away when you age out. They're still pretty valid and pretty valuable even as an adult. So if you're able to financially donate, please consider donating to the link up above in the stream elements bot, or by typing !charity. You can also donate. And I didn't actually see this before. It didn't give me the alert. But thank you so much. Someone has already donated $20. I'm so sorry. I missed who that was. I wasn't paying attention at the time. I'm sorry. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And if you're not able to give financially, oh, all right. Thank you so much, Wizard. I really appreciate the support. It's gonna be going to a good cause. And if you're not able to give financially, that's totally fine. Tell a friend, tell family, tell anyone that you think would be interested in helping out. And there's ways that you can give there's ways that you can give things other than money too. You can donate your time, you can volunteer to help out, you can educate yourself more on issues if you check out the trevorproject.org. There's a lot of ways that you can help, so any way that you can help, that you are able and feeling up to helping with is always appreciated. But if not, thank you so much for just hanging out with us too. I really appreciate it. And if I do miss another donation like that, don't don't hesitate to give me a holler in the chat to make sure I notice. Excuse me. So right now we are, well, right, that is like the big overarching purpose of this stream, but what this particular stream is doing is, well, a couple of weeks back, nearer to the start of Pride, after I had finished up finally the Trans Day of Visibility project I was working on for so long, I was trying to think of what I could draw to celebrate Pride because this is the first time I've celebrated Pride as someone who is like who is trying to put themselves out there, who is trying to make themselves a presence in people's thoughts and minds online. And I wanted to do some art for myself after all that, so I knew I wanted to draw myself in something pride-ish, but I also wanted to just try out new art styles. And while I was looking around, I remembered these toys that my friend Abby, who used to work in a toy store, she fell in love with this line of little animal doll figurines called Calico Critters. And the art style for them kind of reminded me a little bit of like a Western Hello Kitty kind of simplified look. I fell in love with them immediately, and although I don't own any, I wanted to try to do something to, at least in the Pride picture, evoke that kind of feel. So I drew myself as a Pride Calico Critter style jackalope. This was like a few weeks ago. So then, when I was trying to think of what to do for the raid train that was going to be happening these 3 days, I thought, well, I'm going to be doing an art stream anyway. What can I do that would be a special kind of art stream? And my partner Epitome suggested, well, what about if you took the what about if you took the Calico Critters project and did some other VTubers who were also members of the community. So I sent the call out. Anyone who has an animal-based VTube model and is also a part of the queer community is welcome to join in on this. And yeah, I so far I've sketched now basically 4 because like on the Calico Critters I can't really see any tails for the wolf, so I think we're now done with 4 of them. Can you draw a twink wizard with piggy ears poking out from the wizard hat? Basically, yeah. As long as I have a reference point for the VTuber, as or like the ping for them, and like there's some kind of version of the Calico Critters toy line that I can reference. Yeah, I think I can do that. Okay, let's see. Moving this over some more. Oops, nope, not that. Okay, so it looks like I'm gonna have to Looks like I'm gonna have to go into a second image for this, which that's fine by me. All right, so let's open up a new one. This will be for the next 4. Let's make all the layers real quick. So we got ref, we've got toy ref, we've got sketch, color. Hi, hi, hi. How's you, beautiful? Oh, I'm doing very well. Thank you, Mia. How are you doing? And if you're just joining us, welcome. Today we are part of uh, the LGBTV charity raid train. We are raising money for the Trevor Project, and yeah, overall, the group, we're trying to raise 100, or not 100. We're trying to raise $500. I am trying to like lowball my hopes to try and go with just like $100 maybe. We'll see. But yeah, been having fun with it. Just woke up like a dumbass. Oh. Yes, you may be dumb of ass, but you are cute of heart. And that's what matters. Let's see. But, oh, worm. Nice. Nice. Yeah, but let's see. We've gotten through 4 already. I'll quickly pop over to show those again. So we've got Fangy, we've got Coffee Kuma, we got Julep, and we got still not immediately familiar with their name, Dice Ghost Paws. Looks like I need to re-add Coffee's little tuff. Also, sorry in advance, Mia, but I think I'm definitely going to end up drawing both versions of that Marilyn Monroe picture. I don't even know why at this point. I just find it too funny of an idea not to. May I actually hop out and work on that a bit? Alright, Lizard. Thank you so much for the donation, regardless, and I hope to see you around again soon. All right, so I'm just gonna copy over Gaius real quick so I have like a reference point for the skies of these. What are you apologizing for? You know I love art. Oh yeah. And sure, this means I'm also going to be drawing you basically as Marilyn Monroe, but I mean I'm also going to be drawing you as digging through Coffee's trash. I feel like at some point I should apologize for the content of my art, if not its motivations. Alright, so next up we are on Sister Rose. Hmm. Now, Rose, one thing that I want to make sure of here is, but with some of these they're easier because like I have a specific kind of animal I can reference. However, the Puka's whole thing is that like you are very much a shapeshifter that has all kinds of animal features. So is there any particular kind of animal that you want me to like hone in on for what kind of like doll base to work off of here? Look, the gremlin in me is incredibly strong. You know what? Fair. I I will not feel bad about drawing you digging through garbage then. And take care, wizard. Hey, Heavy, how's it going? Let's get the Pride Parade to get the clean version of the DMG. Copy that. Okay, so I'm putting this first one in here. Alright, alright, readjusting in my chair. Taking my shirt off because it's getting hot in here. And I, as a VTuber, can take off at least some of my clothes. And I am getting so warm, I'm gonna take my clothes off, you know? Also, because I think you'd love the idea, but maybe Goblin for the dress one and Elf for the trash one. Nice. I I will happily do that. Thank you for the permission and the explicit approval of drawing you as a absolute feral mess. Alright, so let's see. Um, so, like, looking at Rose's design, she does have a little bit of the antlers going on, but I feel I get like a little more like fox or cat kind of vibes, maybe. So let's see what we got for fox or cats. Okay, those are foxes. And we got all kinds of cats. You know, let's probably focus on fox. Copy the image. Mess good, mess good. Oh, we're gonna have whiskers. Alright. You like the foxy take? Yeah, I do too. Because, like, puka are supposed to have parts, or can have parts of, like, foxes, horses, cats, rabbits, amorphous creatures of unknown origin. So it's like, well, I mean, I've got to pick one of these. And Calico Critters tragically does not make a amorphous creature of unknown origin doll, so... Alright, and I said that I'm going to roughly try to approximate the poses, so I guess this is going to be our first profile view. Unfortunately, I don't really have an idea of what kind of depth we're talking about for these, but I can probably guess, and I might be able to find... Oh, okay, here we go. Here is another version of a different fox family. And I can kind of get a sense for the side view with this one. It gives me weird, like, early Arthur, the kids cartoon vibes with the mouth, and it's a little odd, but you know what? I work with what I work with. Alright, so... Good. Oh, also let me get a sense for scale, so... Rose, I think Rose is like fairly tall-ish, I think. And again, you're welcome to shoot any of these ideas if you're in chat still. I'm not busy at the moment, Rose. Also though, one of the things that I wanted to talk about. So earlier today, we were out going clothes shopping, which, let me tell you, as someone who used to hate clothes shopping and then was able to start transitioning and now is starting to enjoy it again, uh, it was nice. Now that I am living off with my partner in our own place, I think that I'm going to be able to have more freedom to explore different kinds of fashion. Really looking forwards to that. But specifically, like, uh, we were looking for some clothes to wear to a family picnic that's going to be coming up for the big Fourth of July weekend thing, and while we were there, I, uh, I was worried that I would have to do uh, like more traditionally mask stuff for the bottoms because like I am a trans. I've got junk in both sides of the trunk. Uh, but fortunately, we found some women's swim trunks that were fairly cute. And also, I ended up getting a tankini that had this really cute like aloha shirt style sky blue background and like the colorful. I think I don't have it to look at right now, but I think they were hibiscus style kind of flowers on it. It's really cute. It almost makes me regret that I'm still at the point of VTuberdom where I am like fairly faceless for the most part, except when I fuck up and get a face. But yeah, I might still have to try and find people to share a picture of that with because it is really cute. And you know what? I feel cute in it. And I think that's about all I can ask for in a swimsuit. Hmm. All right, and again, all calico critters' body types are little beans. And I think this will be then the first calico critter that I've done so far where you can actually see the tail. So that'll be a nice change of pace. And the legs are gonna kind of go like this, and then like this. And the fox feet look to be a little longer, like a little bit at least. It looks so long. Oh, thank you. I, I joke about it a lot, but like I genuinely do feel that all of the work that I did in the very, very long Trans Day of Visibility, I keep calling it my training arc, but I mean, it really does feel like I've gotten a lot more quick and efficient at drawing some of this stuff. So I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy with how my skills are evolving and such. But yeah, how are y'all doing out there in chat land? You having a good day today, I hope? Got anything special that you did or that you're planning to do today? And who knows, for some for some lucky few of you who I am particularly close with, I might give you some unasked for swimsuit pictures. Probably not, but it could happen. Too hot to exist, so you're just sitting here. Well, I'm glad that you're still existing with us. Me and Prince are gonna set up debut stuff. Ooh, oh, that's so exciting! Are you both debuting? Or, oh well, I guess that much is safe to ask, but like I don't want to ask too much because I don't know what you want to keep as like a big surprise for the day of. But that's very exciting. Congrats. I'm actually thinking about trying to do like a official debut myself for when my new model is up and running. We'll be doing an official debut stream. We're working basically a whole channel rework. Oh wow! What does a whole channel rework mean? Also, I hope your debut rework goes the way you want. Thank you. I hope so too. I I've been like asking around here and there for because it's been a while since I've actually been and have been able to be live at a VTuber debut, so I don't really remember a lot of what's good, what's bad, what people like seeing, what people enjoy watching, that kind of stuff. So I've been asking around to get like some advice here and there about what I might do for that. You'll be getting new overlays, start and end screens, a new media playlist, new redeems, new alerts, and a lot of other planning. Wow, that is a pretty big undertaking, but I wish you luck. It sounds like it's gonna be really cool when it's finished. Alright, so let's see the calico critters. I think I'm gonna kind of like mix these two designs together. Like I'm getting the overall muzzle shape from the old school, but I'm gonna get the markings from the new school because I think they're really cute. It goes kind of like this. Is this like a Miles Tails Prower sort of look? Because it kind of feels that way, but you know what? That works. That definitely works. Besides, I mean, I know that Rose is a fan of the Sonic games anyway, so it works either way. Okay, and they've got like the whiskers. Kind of like that. Yeah, kind of like that. And then they've got a little hint of a mouth. They can have a little bit of a mouth as a treat, you know. Yeah, I agree. I think it does kind of look a little Tailsian. Up the sides. It looks a little silly, but I mean, that is basically how they look, so. I could do something kind of like that, maybe. Sort of soften it a little bit. Oh wait, I forgot there's this kind of like dip after the nose bridge. It's more like this. Yeah, it's more like this. And then it goes. Okay, yeah. I think that works. Basically? Maybe? I don't know. It kind of feels like it works. Maybe, basically, maybe. Alright, so been giving everyone a little hint of their bangs, at least for characters, so I'll do the same here. Sort of like this little fringy bit at the front. Maybe not. Hmm. Could do something for the antlers too, maybe? Power has been in and out for past few hours. Sad days this is. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Skylar. I hope that the power comes back on for good real soon. Okay. This goes kind of like that, and like that, I think. Looks like it's on for now. Been a good storm in my area, lots of cool lightning everywhere. Well, at least you're enjoying it. Always good when you can at least enjoy the storm. Sally means I've ruined my train for the day. Oh no! Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Is it something that you can recover? Or recover from? We'll get to 4K points for the GM thingy. Oh, you want me to GM a second game for you too? Let's see. So I think I need to have the flowers here in some form too. It's okay. I was basically alone in my train section. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay, you can't. Exactly. Bunny's right. You can't really help the weather. Do some flowers in her hair. Kind of neaten up the muzzle a little bit. Okay, now they don't have any joints in there. Can I donate points to Moth? I don't know if there's a way that you can do that. At least not easily, sorry. I'm not very knowledgeable in the ways of Twitch. Okay, so since I can't really do much for the joints in the elbow, I guess I'll just sort of have this like, yeah, kind of pose. Well, the foxes are interesting in that they do actually have more distinct fingers. So let's try to work that in a little bit. I can do point thingies now? Yeah, right? It's exciting stuff. It's a brave new world you live in now. And one day I'm gonna have a cute 2D character. It'll be Megduraz. Yeah. You make a gobble one? Nice. Good idea. Let's move the toy ref. Oh, let's move the toy ref over a little bit so I can see the other arm. The other arm is kind of just gonna go like down into the back a little bit. Excuse me. Ooh, I just noticed on Rose's model how she's whoops, wrong layer. That is on. Let's fix that real quick. Be on the sketch layer, please. Another thing that I really love about Rose's outfit for this one is she's really worked in a lot of design elements from like more traditional Celtic wear. Like if you zoom in, you can see that kind of Celtic knot work worked into the embroidery. She's got the I think those are called torque, like TORCs. It's cool. I like it. Okay. Oh, wrong side. Oh, nope, nope, there we go. Now let's go to the sketch layer, please. Obviously, a toy version of Rose isn't going to have quite so articulated of a tail, but we'll still try and give her a gold tail. Something like that, maybe. That. And it kind of swoops back a little bit. And I don't think I can really do the back and forth through the legs, so let me just kind of like end it maybe like that. And then this part has like, oh, we're back in mashup country, baby! We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You want an necklace from any other guy? I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Yeah, I will wait for you to turn around and desert you. Make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Alright, I guess that's fair. Alright. I will skip over that one for now. Hey, sad bunny! Welcome. Make yourself at home. Okay. Okay, I think I will need to shrink this down a little bit for scale. Nope, sorry. This one, please. I want to be roughly to scale still. Yeah, I think that works. Okay. Don't need that layer anymore. Okay. Now I move the ref. Oh, no, I moved the ref over a little bit. Okay, who is next on the list? Okay, next is Ultraviolet Red. Alright. Rav, I know, is a little foxy envy. Let's get their reference in. And now I unfortunately just got rid of my fox references, but that'll be pretty easy to fix. In fact, let me actually... There we go. Slide the toy ref for a hot sec. Scale this down again. Hey Daryl! Welcome. How you doing? That's roughly comfortable, I think. You're doing great? Love to hear it. Well, come on in. Today we're doing a special charity stream. We are raising money today while I do my doodles to help support the Trevor Project, a group that supplies at-risk and in danger LGBTQA+ youth with resources to help when they are in crisis or when they're facing the potential risk of suicide or other forms of self-harm. Very valuable group, very important work. If you want to donate while the stream is going on, just type !charity and it will bring you over to the fund drives, fundraisers specific page. Yawning a little bit. Okay, let's get Rav's pick in here. And we're actually a part of a raid train today, so that means that when I finish up here, got a specific person I'll be throwing the raid over to, and yeah, we'll just see how that goes from there. Little yawny. Okay, so let's see. Could I potentially do something fairly similar? I mean, yeah, probably. Oh, thank you, Ninja Chicken, for the hydrate and posture check. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see. So, how would I mimic this pose? Guess if I draw it kind of fairly straight on. Nope, nope, not that one, please. This one. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be a fairly straight on one. But you know what? I can work with that. Alright, what am I doing? I can do symmetry for this. Excuse me. Not gonna lie, all I have been able to think about while doing all of these is that one meme where it's like, haha, no, don't turn me into a highly marketable plushie. Haha, oh my god, no. Don't turn me into a marketable toy animal figurine. Haha, no. You just wanna watch things burn? I think so. Maybe? It's something I heard a couple of times at least. Got that, got that. Who is getting a cute plushie? No one actually, as far as I know. Whoa, wait. Oh wow, I did miss a dono. Yeah, that was a big one. Chat. Who who let me see, does it give me a record like on here? Yes, it does. Okay, all right. So, let me actually catch up on everything and recap everything too. So, uh, let me give let me take a moment to just say here. Yeah, I don't know why, because like I had the donation tracker like set up, or the tracker set up, but the alert also set up, but I don't know why it's not going off. But yes, so let me go down the donation list for what we have so far again. Thank you to, again, to Wizard the Pig for the $20 donation. Good streamer, good cause, good art. And in parentheses, good job, kiddo. Oh, thank you. I know you're not here right now, but still, thank you. Also, thank you to Kadara BT for the $20 as well. And thank you to Daryl Cat, again, for the $20. All that Wizard the Pig said and more. Well, thank you. Thank you all. I really appreciate. Oh, if I'd known that y'all would be this generous, I probably should have set the reward, or not the reward, the goal higher. I'll also have to keep this in mind, I guess, for whenever I end up doing like a streamathon. I I'm very I was expecting to maybe get like a couple of dollars during my leg of the raid train. So thank you all so much for surprising me. I'll look into the Trevor Project before you toss your donation is. Yeah, no sweat. Like it's a very well documented, not well, I can't strictly say nonprofit for sure because admittedly I haven't looked into their charity tax code, but it's still a very good organization regardless. But yeah, feel free to look into them as much as you like. If anything, that also helps because like that just makes sure that more people know what they do and how they can help. Okay, so front on the fox. I couldn't think of anything to say, so I kind of just left it there. Don't have money to spare, but this is... Oh, Kadara, if you don't have money to spare, you didn't have to... It is nonprofit, alright. But Kadara, if you didn't have money to spare, you didn't have to do that. That's really sweet of you, but are you gonna be okay? I want to make sure that... Oh, here we go. Because I didn't hit the live on that? That seems silly. But are you gonna be okay, Kadara? I don't want you to have to like put yourself in a tough place just to help me out for this thing. You didn't have to, but you wanted to. Alright. Well, thank you very much. That's very sweet of you. Congratulations, Epitome. Your lap has been made richer by the presence of the kitty. Hey, no problem. I mean, it's been quite a long time since I had to, but I've lived in situations with not the best financial security, so like I just want to make sure that people are taking care of themselves first. Also, yeah, like I was saying before, oh wow, okay. When I wasn't looking, we've already reached the goal. Okay, thank you very much to pushing us up to the top. We have the last seahorse. I didn't even see you come into chat, you sneaky beaky. Where are you? Well, regardless, yeah, there you are. Hey, how you doing, last seahorse? And also, thank you so much for the $40 donation. Trans rights are human rights. I agree. This is the kind of charity I could have used a decade ago. I'm paying it forward, I guess. Also, holy shingles, what the heck, use seahorse is surviving the heat. I'm glad. The world is made richer by having one last seahorse in it. Oh, hold on, let me close out of it. But yeah, I mean, seeing how amazingly generous y'all have been during all of this, I I mean, I'm blown away already. Like, we just hit the 2 hour 20-minute mark of our stream, and we already have easily met the $100 goal I set for us. This is fantastic, y'all. In fact, let me check actually the official Pride Raid Train collective. Yeah, like with all of y'all's help, we have already gotten up to $255 out of the initial goal for the LGBTV train of 500. We're already halfway there, and it's not even close to the end of the first day. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. Also, this gives me like a lot of hope because now that I figured out how to actually do this, I would love to do more charity streams in the future. And also, I guess, like on a more personal note, if I ever decide to do like a subathon or a streamathon or something like that, it's reassuring to know that people are like that willing to like chip in, even if obviously for some of those things it would be less charity and more making sure that I am able to afford stuff that I need kind of deal. But still, I really appreciate all of the support, y'all. It is already incredibly overwhelming. Yeah, yeah, Heavy. We already hit the initial goal I had set of $100. Uh, I mean, I doubt that Tiltify is going to cut me off, so I'm sure that there's like more money that could still be raised by us, and I'll be checking back whenever I can. But that's where we're at right now. I can increase the goal? Okay. In that case then, yeah. You know what? Let's,
Drinking water?
what?
You drinking water?
Yep. Let me sign in with my Twitch and bump it up. That's alright.
Looking for one. Okay.
Okay, let's see. Let's see, how do I actually go about raising the goal? I'm not totally sure. Uh, oh no, I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it, Seahorse. Um, just now trying to figure out how I can raise. Okay, let's see, how can I do this? targets. No, that's not it. Manage. Does anyone know how I can? Yes, thank you. 'Cause I would love to bump it up to like a higher goal now, but I don't. Huh?
Found what I was looking for.
Oh, all right. No, I don't think I'm gonna go quite that high. Hey, dear. Hey, dear. Could you look to see if there's a way to boost the amount raised goal?
I have no idea how that.
Let's see, Tiltify, go to dashboard, campaign, details. I don't see any kind of like details button. Hey, Julep. There's a goal field you can. Wow. Okay. While I've been trying to fill this out, Obsidia, you little sneaky sneakums, you just donated $100. Thank you so much. I don't even know how to. I don't even know how to boost the goal still. But thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. I'm trying to, but I can't figure out how to make it so tab at the top once you select the active campaign. Okay. Tab at the top once I select. Okay, I selected the active campaign. Tab at the top. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Okay, so you know what? Since we already blew past 200, let's bump it up to 300. Let's see how long that takes. Also, while I am over here, let me quickly. Oh, sorry, my face got stuck again. Let me quickly show you though what I was working on before because I already finished the sketch layer for 4 of these. So here we go. We've got Fangy, another Jackalope. We got Coffee Kuma. We got Pig Julep. And we got Gaius Ghostpaw. Yep. You're just a tiny little man. You're just a tiny little guy. But thank you all so much. That is so amazingly sweet of you all. And again, I want to do more charity. Oops. I want to do more charity streams like this in the future. I want to do, and like on a personal note, I would also probably like to do like donathons or subathons as well, just because like I want to like celebrate success with you, and I want to be able to like pour everything that y'all give me back into doing more of this stuff. Let me know if you want advice on charity streams. Sure, I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Thanks for the offer, Seahorse.
Red, black, or blue?
For what?
Rainbow.
For what?
Rainbow.
Oh, red, black, blue. Without seeing anything else, red?
Don't know if I.
Then pick one you like, dear. It's your swimsuit, you silly. Oh, that reminds me. Uh, for new arrivals, uh, one of the things I was talking about early, gonna nap right here. Room makes me puke, so I lurk and smell. Alright, have a good nap, Heavy. No, Epitome's not walking out around in a bathing suit, swimsuit right now. But just to catch y'all up, oh, it's sold out? Oh no! Well, then pick one that you like. But to get you caught up, this morning, before stream, uh, we were going shopping because, we are going to a family picnic for Epitome's side of the family this weekend, and there's a pool, so there might be some swimming involved, so we needed swimsuits. Now, clothing shopping has never been particularly fun for me, mainly because when I've been doing clothing shopping in the past, for the most part, it's been masculine passing clothing, and I have been trans, basically, for quite some time now. So, doesn't mix well. I felt like indifferent at best when I was getting new clothes. Made everything very uncomfortable for both me and for my parents. But now that I have moved out of the house, I've got the freedom to like fill out my wardrobe in new ways with new clothes, and I'm looking forwards to it. Also, Calico Critters Rav is got a real power stance going on right now, and I kind of love it. This is a fox that is ready to fight. This is a fox that is ready to throw down at a moment's notice, and I am here for it. Oh, we got another donation. Thank you very much to Sad Bunnies for the $30. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Look, be more Yep. Thank you very much for your generosity. I really appreciate it. But yeah, so I was going shopping. Keep up the Alright, I'll try to be quiet so we don't get you in trouble, Obsidia, but I hope you have a really good rest of your day. But let's see. Yeah, so I got a swim, like I was afraid that I was going to have to get like more masculinely designed swim trunks, but we fortunately found some in the lady folks department, and I also after kind of going back and forth on what kind of swimsuit top I might like, we ended up going with tankinis, and I got this really cute tankini with like a kind of aloha shirt pattern to it. I think it looks very cute, at least. And yeah, I'm looking forwards to getting to wear that this weekend. So that's my day. You love tankinis? They're a very good look. I gotta say, they're a very good look. Let's see. Rev has like this little fancy little bow tie. And they got their fancy little vest. Oh, thank you very much, Nova, for the head pat. Let me get Mr. Head Patrick in here.
There was only one design that was available in my size.
Oh,
It was still a nice one. If you go on the website, it's the one that's blue with the rainbow L. But it's so cute. I'm still going to like pound the rainbow website when I get to
Alright. Stupid human truck wants to toss fireball at it. Truck horn, horn loud. Truck horn, horn door, car hook, hand man. You hate to see it. Let me readjust the towel on the back of my chair to suck up all of my cryptid sweat. Y'all have heard of gamer girl bathwater. Now get ready for cryptid girl sweat. I'm sorry, Happy. I hope you're able to get back to sleep soon. Be selling pints for $350 USD a pop. Hey, more power to you, Moth. Get that hustle going. That feels like the kind of thing that they'd let you sell on, like, it feels like something you could sell on an OnlyFans. Can I ask permission to glass the earth? I'm not sure what that would entail, so I gotta say no, sorry. Okay. And I got a little suspenders. Got a little belt. Oh, puffy little shorts. Yeah, now it's all coming together. Oh, now it's all coming together. There we go. Alright, and they've got these little fingerless gloves, which basically, that's a fingerless glove for this kind of hand. They are a little longer than that, though, so do something like that. Turn off the symmetry again for this other part that's further up on the arm. Glassing isn't too bad, be just a planetary-wide extinction event. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say no. Gonna have to say no on that one, Heavy. Sorry. Make a fusion reactor? Pog. Yeah, you solved that nuclear fusion problem. Alright, I think we got our fox done. Okay, so... let's see. Who is next on the list? That is going to be Stelia Lucas. Right, let's go get hers. She is also a wolf, so I'll get the wolf picture back again. Moth says Earthwide extinction event is okay, plenty more out there to habitate. Yeah, I mean, that's true, but it also feels kind of rude. Clear those, go to the ref, move the ref over a little bit, face this. Let's crop the picture a little bit. Okay. I don't really have much for legs, but that should probably still be fine. I think so. Let's close some of these tabs that I wasn't using. Valid humans, do you like the planet? We bargained them for it. I'll give them moth sweat for half off, then we make them extinct. We call it profits. I guess? I guess? Alright, let's get the wolf pick again. Okay. Well, this is another one that I'm not really going to be able to symmetrize, but I should be able to work with it fine. Young humans yelling outside. Human, go away. Let's move the rush off to the side here. Back to the sketch layer. Hey, Epitome, if you're watching right now, what do you want to do for dinner? Because obviously we can't order out again. But I don't know what I'm in the mood to help cook. Uh-oh, you've got no idea too. Hey chat. What do y'all think we should do for dinner? And should we cook? Or do something else? Well, we do have chicken nuggets, so that is an option. We are making frozen pizzas. We do also still have a frozen pizza. That is also an option. Food? A bold choice, but still an option. Eat humans, make noise, stop. I don't think we have any humans in stock. We do. Oh yeah, but we don't have like 2 servings worth of curry, do we? Well, when you feel up for it, Epitome, can you let me know what you find, or what you find in the fridge that we could do? When you feel up to it. Thank you. Come on, mouse. There we go. Let's try sizing this up a little bit. Yeah, thinking is good. Thank you for thinking today. I had to think yesterday, so it's your turn to have to think about dinner. I mean, the crab's alright. Like, it's not bad tasting. It just tasted a little, like this particular kind of fake crab just tasted a little weird to me this one time. So I want to make it clear that it's not like just a I don't like fake crab in general kind of deal. Maybe the Market Basket brand? Maybe. And to be fair, I mean, I like real crab fine. We just don't have any. Alright. And for her, I'll give a little, like, spiky bang bit that she's got in the middle. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Honestly, there is something about the Calico Critter body that is just an absolute delight for me to draw every time. I don't know what it is. My theory, though, is that I like drawing little beans. That's my theory. Bean things are fun to draw, and how. Oh, also, Epitome, even if we don't decide the dinner thing beforehand, can you remind me to make sure I do a thank you tweet for everyone who donates today? Because that's important. A little sleepy yawn, but not super sleepy yawn. Thank you. I love you. Probably gonna keep these relatively simple arms after all. Okay. She's got the hoodie going on. Alright. This. That. Got these little stripey thingies. Got this little stripey thingy. I'm not sure what's going on with this half of her outfit, to be honest. So that could be a little troublesome. Fortunately, I don't have to draw too much of it with this angle. Okay, then she's got like the little crop top underneath. And the shorts. That go like that. And like that. Pain orb looking through the window. Oh, poor Heavy. Poor Heavy. There we go. There we go. Oh Lord, she coming. She coming. Oh shit, what up? It's that Stellia Lupus. Okay, there's purples like that. Hey Julep, how you doing? You got that look on your face that says that you're up to mischief. Or feeling frisky, one of those things. Or just silly. But definitely one of those things, I think. You're good setting up for your stream as well? Nice! Let's see, that reminds me, I've still got a few hours left, but I want to check to make sure I will remember who I'm going to be throwing the raid up to. I mean, you could try heavy. The problem is that the pain orb is an explosion, and you can't really blow up in an explosion very easily. Oh, we got a late arrival, but because you've been hanging out in chat for this stream, Chi, I will still happily include you for this. Also, thank you, Mr. Head Patrick. You've long since earned your break. Also, I don't want to like call anyone out. I just think it's kind of funny that there's been a viewer named Business Daddy who's been in the stream the whole time. I have no idea who that is. I figure it's probably a bot of some kind, but I still find it kind of hilarious that they are just here, I guess. Alright, so let's see. And if you are a real person, Business Daddy, I apologize. I just found your name funny. Okay, let's see. Who is next on this? Next on the list is Kadara. Alright. Let's go get a reference picture of this little bunny knight. Eats 3 rocks and tosses the rest at Pain Orb with no luck. Heavy, I don't know if you can eat those rocks. I don't know if that's a good idea, friend. So move this one over some more. Let's get out our next rep. Make sure that's put on the right layer. All rocks are edible. Are they though? Are they, Kadara? I don't know about that. Business Daddy is not a bot. They say they lurk to find small channels to highlight. Oh, well, thank you very much, Business Daddy. I appreciate your interest. And I hope that the business that you are a father to is doing very well for itself. Technically, you can consume gold shavings from alcohol. Yeah, but like even that you're saying right then and there is only a technically. Alright, so let's see. Whew. Let's get the rabbit that we'll use for this. Let's see, what rabbit looks the most like Dara? Upright ears, kind of like a blondish sort of coat. Let's see what we got. What do we got here? I don't know if that's like a stream or an OBS thing, but did you ever eat lunch? No. I ate all of the leftover French fries, but I guess that's technically as close as I've gotten. Look, I am what the kids call autistic and ADHD brains. So I mean, it's kind of just a thing that happens sometime. Alright, I think I found an appropriately blonde bun. Like, yeah, this family of buns looks right to me. I think there will be a suitable reference. Didn't eat lunch, had a delicious dinner. Well, that's something still, right? Controls this? Oh, what's that? Yeah, that should be toy ref. Now, interestingly, these rabbits do have mouths. So, I don't know, maybe I'll have to go back to add in some hints at mouths for the rabbits? I don't know. Let's bring this on over here. Like, should we eat out? No. Is it so hot that I don't want to cook? Yeah. Yeah, you do raise an excellent point. I'm gonna have to leave this decision up to you tonight, though, I think. Because we'll probably be at, like, the point when we should think about dinner before I'll be finished streaming. Okay, so the buns have, like, kind of, they've got a more rounded face, I think. Not suggesting we eat out, just a thought there. Yeah. Yeah, like, it's not my latest stream night this week, but it's still fairly late. And we definitely should be thinking about having dinner, or at least what to have for dinner before 8 o'clock. I know that I'm not gonna get to the line art layer or the color layer this stream, though I do still have 3 more hours. But I want to at least make sure that I can get through the sketch layer for all of the volunteers. Yeah. Do you, I forget, dear, do you have work tomorrow? I honestly can't really remember. You do a full day. Hmm. And the bun's got this kind of like muzzle sort of pattern. Like this, I think. If another car honks their horn, I'm gonna go down there and toss a shoe at it. Be careful, Evie. I won't tell you not to do that, I'll just tell you to be careful doing that. Oh wait, I didn't see it. It's got this kind of like ridgy sort of pattern to the top of it. The top of the muzzle area. So, sort of like one of these, then one of these. Yeah. Watching a Twitter video and it showed a tire rolling down the road and the car drove towards it and it got ejected into the air and landed right back on top. Nice! I don't think you'll be getting a large boost to MP today. Oh, sorry to hear that. Alright, so now I gotta figure out how to do the armor part, too. It's gonna be an interesting challenge. Probably gonna have to go to sleep before seeing the bun finish. Aw. Well, I promise I'll be doing my best. So your bun is in good hands. Or at least, good-meaning hands. Hanging out here is great, very delightful. Oh, thank you! It was nice having you too, Kadara. I'm glad that I got to hang out with you too. I've been meaning to try and socialize with people more off-stream too, and I'm slowly getting there. But there is like a little more I need to do in terms of like setting up, well, for one, just being more active in like Discords and that kind of community in general, but I'm also now in the process of setting up one of those servers with the help of Moth Mother, so it should hopefully not be too much longer before I'm able to actually like start having a more active engagement with the people that enjoy my stuff. So that'll be cool. Well-meaning hands is great. I love well-meaning hands. They're usually more fun to talk to. Oh, well, thank you. I sadly don't really remember much in the way of how to say things with my hands. Like, on my Papadier's side, I am Italian, but I'm not a very good Italian because I don't really talk with my paws that much. And sadly, I really don't remember much ASL, so I can't really do much for the other way that you can talk with your hands. Except paws and wiggles then. You do have paws, Happy. And you're surprisingly very good at games for paw having. It's awesome. Either way, I believe in you. I hope you have a great stream and raise lots of money for a good cause. Thank you. I am already blown away by how great of support I've gotten through this, so I have high hopes. Like, we have raised already $230. That is, like, combined with the other campaigns now, that means we, as a whole collective, have raised $385 out of the initial goal of $500. That is wild. And we're not even close to done with day one. That is amazing. I am blown away by your generosity. Good night, y'all. You too, Kadara. I hope you have a very restful sleep, and I hope you have real sweet dreams. Now, Kadara's design has always reminded me of the Viera from Final Fantasy, so I think giving hers a little more leggy will probably be a good idea. And the other mods saw it's really amazing how much everyone's coming together. Right? Like, this is really a very impressive turnout. We're gonna have to, like, raise the collective team goal before too long at this rate. Okay, let's see. How can I do the armor? Alright, I'll have to turn off the symmetry. Something kind of like this. With a little band across it. Something kind of like this. And I can't really do the neck piece because these toys don't have necks, so I'll just do the chest guard instead. With this little... Yep, thank you, Aoife Spot. Okay, got his little metal glove. Which, I mean, it's basically all just metal glove. Same on this side. Alright, so now I think I can turn this back on for a little bit. Oh wait, this isn't a chest piece, it's a tabard. Nice. The tabard is a very underutilized piece of a fantasy armor component, I think. I'm sure if, like, Coffee was here right now, she'd have all kinds of stuff to say about about the historical significance of articles of clothing like the tabard. It seems like the kind of thing that she would nerd out about. Just noticed that you had an open call on Twitter. Yep. Anyone who's a VTuber that is animal-based is also a part of the LGBTQA plus community is welcome to drop their pings, and I'm trying to get to as many as I can. However, unlike the Trans Day of Visibility, I am going to cut myself off by the end of the week. No going on a run-on adventure again. Not for a while, anyway. Diamond go poof in name. I still see the diamond. It's still there. Okay, give her a little tuft of hair there. And then this little thingy on the side of your head. I think Kadara is easily the most dangerous of the calico critters I've drawn today. At the very least, the best armed. Oh yeah, it was on my, I had it on my Twitter for a little while. Basically, I'll probably like officially close it today, but it was basically just hey, if you are a LGBTQA plus community member who is also a animal-based VTuber, drop your ping and I can draw you as a calico critter. That was all. There we go. One fully armored bun. New cartoonish slime-based VTuber says if he had to pick an animal, it would be a rat. Don't think that counts, though. Nah, probably not. Sorry. Alright, that is another 4. Done and done. Okay. And I'm going to save this as Calico Critters Pride. No, 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 no. Control save. Calico Critters Pride Part 2. Alright. You wanna be a cake? Yes. You live your best life as a cake, then, Happy. Let's make another new image. Set up all the layers again. Cake make you do angry face. I'll stay myself. Aww. It's alright. Misheard that as a tank. I mean, a tank would also be a fairly original concept. I don't think I've seen anyone who is either any kind of anthropomorphized cake or tank, nor non-anthropomorphized cake or tank. So both of those are pretty original at the moment. Okay, there we go. And just so I got... Just so I got something to compare to for this batch, I'll put Rav over here. This little fox played Eichenfeld radiates pride from what you looked up. Nice. Oh, I got a couple of messages I need to check in on. Okay, let's see who's next on the to-do list. That is Honey Bernadette. So let's get hers. Honey honestly has such... or Bernadette honestly has such a cute overall look and everything. And I especially love how her backstory at this point is basically that she inherited the title of Bernadette as like a Dread Pirate Roberts sort of situation. And I kind of love that. Alright. Let's also get our Burr reference. Oh, yeah. Bernadette definitely looks like she'd be a cuddle bear, so let's use that for reference. Cuddle bears. Yeah. Oh, no. Just put that one above. There we go. Like, we could do the pizza or the nugs. Yeah, those are both possibilities, you kidding me? Put the nugs in the pizza. Let's do the nugs. You can heat up your leftover mashed potato. Alright. Works for me. Let's put the symmetry on. Let's move the symmetry line over here. Let's move the size ref over like no, not that one. Like here. Okay, go back to the sketch. Like, I want the curry too, I agree, but there's no fair way for us to split that. Unless, I guess, we just split it. Oh. And she's got this little teddy bear down here too. Maybe I could, like, incorporate that in somehow? Don't know how, but let's see. Is there enough? I don't know. I think I should go. I hope you have a good rest of your charity stream. And the best to you and all your time. Yeah, the same to you, Racy. I hope you... I hope you're doing okay. And yeah, I hope you're alright. And everything like that. A baby bear? Yeah, I mean, I think I might try to do something like that, like an even tinier calico critters. Okay, so we start with, same as always, nice round base. Big ol' ears. Now, I remember when Brie Cookie Box was the original Bernadette, I remember that her backstory was something like she works at the hospital where they repair damaged toys and plushies. So that's like why she's got the needles, why she got like the nurse hat. I wonder, like, I haven't seen enough of Bernadette's streams, like Bernadette 2.0, the like the Brie version of Bernadette had some sort of tragic death, and then Doctor Who Time Lord style, she regenerated into a Bernadette that looks exactly the same. Wait, no, actually, I guess that's like the opposite of a Doctor Who Time Lord thing. Same on the outside, different on the inside. Whatever that would be in dumb goof nerd references. Alright, well, let's see. Let's move this over. Alright. Boop, boop. There we go. Try one of those polar lemonade things. I'll try it at least. Hey, sorry about that. OBS has been doing this annoying thing where it's been disconnecting now and again. And I'm honestly not sure why. Think.
That's right.
Oh, well, I don't really know how to fix that, because I don't know how things work in general. But I'm back. I think this is still the same stream. I didn't. Yeah, it still says that it's counting up on my end. Let me just make real sure, real quick, that this didn't DC me from the previous one.
Mac and cheese with the crowd, maybe?
Hmm?
Mac and cheese with the crowd.
Sure.
You need to eat.
Let me just check real quick to make sure. Did it end my last one? Yes, it... No? No, it didn't. Okay, good. Good, I'm still going. Alright. Sorry about all that. On the bright side, it has only been happening like once per stream, so I should be good. I should be good from here on in now. And she's got a little nurse hat because she's a stuffed animal and toy doctor. And I'm gonna have to simplify the design for sure, because, like, there is a ton of detail in this, and Calico Critters toys rarely get that detailed in terms of their outfits, so I'll probably leave it at just, like, the cross motif, that sort of dealy. Probably gonna have to do something similar with, like, all of this patterning. I'd love to put it in, but I'm not. I'm not going to, I think, because that is a lot of work. Oh, I never noticed, oh, her eyes are a little like Clover cross too. That's cute. I'd love to have, like, a design this detailed myself one day. I just don't know if I'm, like, a qualified enough artist as is, and I feel like this is the blessing and the curse of what I've made myself out to be now, because, like, on the one hand, being an artist, who, by the way, still commissions open for stuff if people want. But on the one hand, that's really nice, because it means that if you need something, you can usually just roll up your sleeves and make it yourself with little problem. The problem is that when you do that, and then also, like, potentially charge people money for it, there is an expectation that it is, like, it is going to be everything that you do has to be, like, yours, you know? Like, I feel like because I did everything with this model, I would feel weird and like I was, like, doing false advertising somehow if I, like, dropped my spectacles. Don't need them right now, though. Like, I would feel weird if I were to try to have a model where I didn't do that stuff, and I feel like it would be saying, yeah, I'm good, but I'm not good enough that I can do all of this by myself. And I feel like I feel like it's sort of a weird look to not, like, if you are a model maker and a model rigger, to like not have stuff that you yourself have worked on. And I feel like even though I could make the argument that, like, I get tired, I don't want to have to do everything by myself. I feel like it would still come across more as like I am just choosing not to do everything by myself, and it reflects badly on my work ethic for potential commissioners, you know? You'll bite them? Oh, thank you, I guess. So she's got this, which ends in like this cute little sort of corset. And then up here she's got a big old bow. This little big old bow. Let's scroll in to make this bow a little better. Okay, so one is a little longer, so let me do that real quick. Oh, I get it because... Oh, no. I get it because, like, it's a clock, and those are, like, the clock hands, and they are different lengths. I get it. That's cute. But yeah, that's why I feel like I kind of have to do as much as I can by myself. So it's sort of a blessing and a curse being an artist with this kind of thing. Because while I've definitely grown out of the phase as an artist where you can't see any value in your own work, I'm still in the phase where it's like, sure, I do see some value in my own work, but I also see plenty of things that I like a lot better than things that I can really do myself that other people do in their artwork. And sure, I can learn how to do that eventually, but I want to V2 now, which means that maybe I should go to them instead, but... Okay, so this is gonna be a very... Oh, only on the one leg, please. This is gonna be a very, very tiny bear. This is just the tiniest bear down here. Got like a little bear tail. Yeah, that's gonna be cute as fuck. a little baby. A baby bear. This is a tiny little baby bear. I love it. I love this tiny little baby bear. Hey chat, can I tell you a secret? And I know the bear on our actual like doesn't have a nose, but I like giving this bear a nose better. Uh yes, so like I was watching someone the other night. I can't remember what her name is off the top of my head, but I'll look it up later. But she was like showing off because she was also a VTuber who did all of her own modeling and rigging and such, and she was showing off some of like her past projects, like the versions of her that she used before she got to the model that she's currently using. And it got me thinking that, like, while Jackalope is something that I am very happy with, and, like, I feel very connected to, it's not the only idea I had for being a VTuber at all. And I was thinking that it might be fun to have, like, some alternate bodies that I could inhabit now and then. And like I don't think I would go to the extent that like, and this is also because like I'm drawing Bernadette, who did famously start off as an alter ego of Briette Cookiebox before she divested herself of the identity. Like I don't necessarily think that I would go that far as to have like a whole separate persona idea with like a separate channel and all that stuff. I don't think I would do that. I don't think I would. But I don't know. I feel like it could also be fun. And I guess I was wondering what y'all would think of that. Like, both potentially as VTubers yourself, or as people who at least occasionally hang out to watch me, or as like, but I guess those are actually the only things I can really think of. Or just as like fans of VTubers in general, what your feelings on that kind of thing would be. So yeah, let me know in chat what y'all think of that idea. It's not something that I'm married to as a concept, but it's a possibility. So I thought I'd talk out my thought process with y'all. What you think? And don't worry, I'm like 90% sure that I wouldn't do this as like a secret identity kind of deal. Probably. I'll put it this way. I feel like I've got a fairly distinctive voice at this point, so if I did suddenly stream a lot less frequently and like y'all heard someone else who sounded suspiciously like me, I mean, I'm pretty sure without even having to have a big, like, public j'accuse moment that you'd be able to figure it out, you know? So as fun as secret identities could be, I don't think that would be very, like, sustainable. Oh, wrong button. Haha, unless... let's give her a little tuft of flippy hair up here. Excuse me. Sort of like that. No, not quite. Let's fix that. So it's more like... You like it? It's similar to your idea, but mine's my kids, not myself. Oops. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. I think that works. Something I do want to fix though, since I saw the bunny on the other one that I used for Gadara had a mouth, I feel like I should go back to add mouths here too. Yeah? Oh, there we go. I guess they're all gonna have tiny little mouths where reasonable. Although, sadly, the wolf and the fox... Or the fox actually does. No, it's just the wolf. Sadly, that doesn't get a mouth. I can probably still give her a mouth a little bit, right? Alright, I can get rid of the size ref for this one now. And let's get rid of the toy ref too, and let's move the color ref off screen. Alright, so next up is gonna be Chi. Okay. Let's go to this ref. Move Lemon Chialo. Alright, Lemon Chia. Bunny. 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 Banana. Yep, it is your turn. You are up now. Let's go down a little bit in terms of this. I can probably, yeah, I can fit in there easily. No? Hey! Hey, Venti! How you doing? Let me give you a quick shout out. How is my favorite ghost child doing today? Hmm? Did you have a good stream? Hello! Oh, you get 2 shout-outs for the price of 1. You did. You got through the next little baby story beat and killed a boss. Congrats! I think. I don't know if killing a boss is a good thing in Omori, because I've heard some things about it that suggest it's a little mind-screwy. You need a nap and you're very sleepy. Oh, alright. I will tuck you in. Now, one of the things I've been curious about, I want to see if I can specifically find a lop bunny instead of just like straight ear bunny. That's all I did one earlier. I wonder if there's like a specific reference point I can find. Also, welcome. If you just came in with the raid, hello. My name is Beatrix Bunny. I am a taxidermy jackalope brought to life. I stream a mix of digital artwork, roguelites, RPGs, tabletop games, music making. I do a whole lot of things. And if you're interested in that kind of variety, I hope you enjoy it here. Let me look for maybe Lop, Bunny, Calico, Critters. Do you have any Lop bunnies specifically? That's what I would like. I mean, those bunnies all have pretty straight ears. Okay, not so much, so I'll have to just kind of improvise again. That's fine. It's really good. You would recommend it 100%? That's a lot of percent. That's like all of the percent you can possibly give. Also, if you are if you're coming in here, let me also tell you that today in particular, for today, tomorrow, and Wednesday, we're doing something special. We're a part of the LGBT community's Pride Raid Train. We're basically going back to back to back with raids, passing off to each other in a scheduled continuous stream. We've got some pretty fun stuff, so if you're at all interested, or even just want some nice background noise, highly recommend hanging out. All of the proceeds that we raised today are going to help the Trevor Project too. If you've never heard of the Trevor Project, it is a nonprofit organization that provides LGBTQA plus youth with resources if they are in any kind of crisis situation. So it could be like if they are getting harassed at school, or if they're getting threatened by family, or if they're at risk of self-harm or even suicide. They are the crisis and suicide prevention hotline. This is an organization that, to all of those kids, is saying, we understand what you're going through, and we are here to do whatever we can to help you. And it's a really good cause, really good organization. If you have the financial means to comfortably do so, you can type !charity to donate into the campaign. We've currently raised $230, which is well over double what I was initially just trying to hit for this stream. Oh, this is Lemon Chi. Her handle here is Bunny Chi. Heavens to Betsy, but Lolita in colors. Ooh, that is a cool look. Yeah. All right, so if you're able to, and you can do so comfortably, consider throwing a donation our way. Otherwise, another great way to support us is just by telling people. Tell friends, tell family, tell whoever you think would be interested and able to help. And every little bit goes a long way. Alright, so I'm not able to find specifically a calico critter's lop ear bunny. So I'm gonna have to improvise a little bit, but it should still be doable just fine. Let's see, okay, this'll do. Let's copy this over. Put this here. Like, they don't have a total lop ear situation, but at the very least you can see that there is kind of like a bend in the ear, so. Oh, also, Rose, were you around to get to see when I did yours? Because if not, let me quickly show you. So I was trying to do them based off of whatever pose they had in the reference picture, which was a little hard for yours, but you ended up basically in side profile, but here you go. I wasn't sure what animal to use as like your base animal, since the puka famously is a shapeshifter that has like elements of horse and rabbit and fox and deer and like all of these other different kinds of animals. So I decided with the ears and the tail, making it mainly a fox space kind of made sense to me. So yeah, hope you like it. All right, so. Oh, I don't want that. I'll put that there. And this goes on the sketch layer, please. Honestly, I have yet to see a bunny that I did not like the ear of. Pointy ear bunnies, lop ear bunnies, tiny triangle ear bunnies, super long ear bunnies. All bunny ears are good bunny ears. That's what I think. All bunnies are cute. Exactly. Everything. There we go. But let's see how to do the handkerchief. Maybe something kind of like goes around here, like it frames the face a little bit, and then goes like back into kind of like an implied point at the other side. Okay. I think that might work. Yeah, I think that might work. Let's briefly turn this off so I can do her hair. By the way, lemon cheek, bun cheek, as someone who is a big fan of the floof. You got very nice floof. Very cute floof. Mm. Go. Yeah. and I can put the symmetry back on for this book. Okay. Now it is time to commence the bean. Welcome back, Heavy. I hope the small nap helped. You have regained 10 MP. I don't know what your max MP is, but I hope that's good. Okay, now let's move the toy rack. Oh no! What? Oh. Well, oops. Fortunately, that part isn't really that necessary. Okay, there we go. Trying to fix Magic Box so no crash. I wish you luck. Okay, so she's got this little collar at the top that goes into this little big old bowed dress part. Oh, no, gotta skip over this one because this is a meme song and I can't trust meme songs to be safe anymore. So the approval of the release of this collection on streaming service has been obtained directly from Studio Ghibli, so I should be fine. Huh? What happened? What do you mean what happened? I just had to skip over a song to be, like, super safe with copyright stuff. Nothing major. Oh, but that's it. There wasn't really a story attached to it. Also, you know, not gonna lie, seeing how cute these designs are coming out, part of me wants to, like, look into how difficult it would be to, like, modify calico critters to do, like, VTuber calico critters, but, like, with actual toy calico critters. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted to look into that now. I don't know if that's a good idea, but, it's an idea now. What do you think, chat? If I were to find a way to make these kind of calico critters, but with the actual toys, is that a thing that people would be interested in commissioning? On paper, yes. Copyright might be bad. True. Like, obviously I would not be able to market them as calico critters. These would be aftermarket custom toys. Let's go back to the first one to double check how I drew. Okay, yeah, so it's like voix, then voix, And blah, blah, blah. Okay. Let's try this again. Blah, 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 blah. No, that looks a little too bow-legged. So kind of like that. Kind of. But even like divorced of specifically calico critters, would people be interested in like handmade toys in this kind of vein of their models? Oh, thank you for the redeem, Heavy. There you go. There's some peculiar little pops. Oh, that was just a sound check. Alright, fair enough, I guess. So this part of the dress goes up. Let's go back to the bow. So it's like this. You think the magic box is repaired? Nice! Congrats! There we go. Got readjusted in my gay little seating position. Excuse me. Okay, so this then goes like here, I think. Yeah. And then this goes over to connect to the shoulder a bit. Yeah. Oh wait, no, that has to be lower. This has to connect like that. Yeah. Okay, yeah, like that. There we go. Let's see. Is that just another section of their dress? Let me take another look at a reference. Okay, yeah, it looks kind of in the unsimplified form, sort of like a bodice, I think that would be called. I think so. Okay, so yeah. This part isn't visible. It's a little bigger, I think. Switch. Alright. I don't know if you're around right now, but if you are, Lemon, what you think? Do you like it? Alright, now I've got 2 more free spaces to work with, basically. What's this? Oh. Multi-dimensional speech is hard. A little bit, yeah. Let's see. Are there any other responses to it? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, so, chat. Do y'all have any suggestions for any other... Oh, I'm on Magic Box, sling my mind on you, Julep and Nia. Too much information. Alright, don't sweat it. Are there any other LGBTQ plus? You came out so cute. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah. Are there any other LGBTQA plus animal VTubers in chat right now who would like to be added to the list? Oh, I look sad? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to look sad. Thank you for calling Mr. Head Patrick back to the stage, though. Come on in, Head. Come on in. There you go. Alright. Are there any other animal VTubers in chat who would like to be added, even if you don't have, like, the standard calico critter model? I can probably work around that. Is there anyone in here who still wants to apply to that, though? Otherwise, the last one I'll do is probably just myself, which, I don't know. I already did myself. Take a sippy while I wait. This is angry water. I knew it was angry water going into it, and I still drunk it anyway. Ah, okay. Oof. I guess I could... Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Bonnie. But yeah, let's see, who else in chat? Like, Last Seahorse, do you want in? Moth Mother, do you want in? I'm looking to see who else. Yeah, but do you want in on the thing that I'm doing? I've got basically 2 more slots or at least 1 more slot, probably closer to 2 more slots. Alright. Let's see. Let's move over 1. Yeah, that's about right. Okay, so there is no toy that is a Calico Critters insect of any sort, but let me see what we can do. Do you want to sign up and add extra work on it? It's alright. They got owls, but that doesn't really feel close. Like, they anthropomorphize their animal designs a little bit. If I remain still for long enough, I may begin to try to form a body. Nice! But like, yeah, like they anthropomorphize their animals a little bit for calico critters. But for the most part, they still have the same basic body structures as the animal, superimposed over, like, the general shape of the archetypal calico critter, so I guess I can just see where it goes if I try and do that with moth stuff. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let me quickly dive in and get moth mover. This reference. There we go. Copy image. Move. Paste. Nope, I moved this over. Over here. Shrink it down a bit. Okay. Pull that out in. And this, apparently it's gone off a little bit, so let me try to fix that real quick. This is nice and relaxing. Plus, I'm not going to be doing shading on these, so that's going to be really easy. I'll just be able to go through bish bash bosh, get all the colors done. Okay, so start with the head. It's Moth. Yep, it's Moth. I always forget you has access to your latest PNGs. Oh yeah, this one was pretty easy to find because it was just on, well, it was on Discord, but it was also on Twitter, so... wasn't that hard. Okay, I think. You can try and make human if you want. It can be human. It's up to you. Also, thank you, Mr. Patrick. You may take a break. I take a sip. Bunny Heart in 3D? Not really. Like, there's a lot of tricks that people have worked out in Live 2D, but not Live 2D, in Vroid alone that have been pretty influential, I think. Alright, so let's see, then, now that we got the head, we gotta have the bean. The bean! I love the bean. Such a good shape. I guess it could also be an egg, but I mean, Skylar is very open about being trans, so she's not an egg. Although, since this is a calico critter insect, and they're fairly accurate about the features, I think it would probably make sense if Skylar had both sets of eyes. Because calico critters are usually pretty good about keeping the basic body shapes of the animals in question. I am mentally split in 3 dimensions but focused here. I'm letting Magic Box run a test. Alright. I hope it passes the test. Flying colors. The colors will go... because they'll be fine. That's a shame, because that is something that as an insect you should be proud of. Having that many arms is cool and useful. Why not? You can only have 3 streams running before it doesn't count you there? Hmm. That's useful to know. I'll have to be careful if I wanna be supporting people shooting for, like, partner or something. Yeah. I know that if I keep at this and, like, keep building the brand and making content that people enjoy watching, I could technically someday apply for a partner, maybe. But it's still kind of weird to think about, you know? Like, I keep thinking that surely people will figure out that I am not actually entertaining that much by that point, right? And of course, we need to give you your wings. What self-respected moth wouldn't have wings, I ask you? Mothers and fuckers of the jury, as Mia would say, I ask you, what self-respecting moth wouldn't have wings? I don't know. I can't imagine one. Except maybe a very tragic moth that lost their wings in some terrible accident. Mothbean. I'm not much of an entertainer either. You're a scuff bunny monster whose voice is bass wrong. I don't know. I mean, if you don't oh, is bad wrong. I mean, excuse me. If you don't like how your voice sounds, there's lots of things that you can do to try to work on fixing it or making it something that you like. Like, that's what voice training is for. Wonder if I can form body good? Yeah, I think you could. And if you don't like how body form, you can reform body. That's how body work. I think little moth bean eyes are gonna be bigger than some of the others because moth eyes very big. That's how moth eyes work. Of course, I gotta give her the wool. tough hair like the others. So sort of like a boneless bangs, kind of like that. None of that bone-in bang nonsense, no. You have no drawing skills, no tablet either. Well, you could try Vroid. You don't need either of those for that. You can still make some pretty decent looking stuff. Okay, yeah, a little moth mouth goes kind of like... kind of like that. Like, pants are a little more high-waisted than that. And so let's move that up a little bit, maybe to like around here. One button, two, one. First, test a magic box that then maybe begin anchoring dimension to one place and catch blue magic bird. Yeah. I wish you best of luck, Effie. I'm rooting for you. Moth. Alright. What do you think, Skylar, of your mothed calico critter? Aw, I'm glad you like it. I wasn't able to do a ton in terms of, like, making it super distinct looking because, like, well, calico critters have that as kind of a difficulty, but, I think I still got all the basic features that I was hoping for. You know what? I can't really do a neck, but I can do kind of like a neck thing. Like what you got going there. It's gonna have like the trans stripes on it. Little ring there. There we go. Alright. Save that. Funko Pops are the opposite of calico critters. You're right, and you should say it. Alright, I still have room for one more here. Let's see if there's anyone else. Alright. Well, I Are there any other... are there any other... Are there any other applicable VTubers that want to get involved on this chat? Also, apologies if I'm starting to sound a little slower. I'm not actually really tired. I'm just, like, trying to think of what else to do, potentially. Well, good luck with that, Happy. Whew. Anyone else in chat? Let's look at something real quick. Oh, no, I don't want that. Hmm. Hmm? Oh, that's cool. Glad to hear it. What's up, dear? You got that look on your face. You can kissy face all you want, but unless you tell me what you're thinking about, I can't do anything. So what are you thinking about? Come on, you can say it. Ice cream. Iced cream is good. I agree. What is it though, apparently? You gotta tell me. Okay. Alright, just this once for you, dear. Okay. I want to make sure that you understand, okay? Okay? Alright, there's really not anything for possums. So the closest I can probably get is modifying the kangaroo base. Is that what you wanted, dear? Hmm? Hmm? Is it? Don't leave me hanging. Got all these people here I need to entertain. Okay. Alright, well, I don't hear anything from you, so... Alright, so you don't want the possum. Okay. Alright, well, I'll just do... It's okay, Epitome. I understand that you don't have the same kind of ability to listen to multiple streams at once, and I don't blame you for it. Let's see though. I will indulge myself. Enjoy another one of me. Because I can. Little fish in the sea. How y'all doing in chat? How y'all doing in chat, though? I worry that I've let things lull too deeply because I've been, like, too relaxed. How y'all doing? I want to make sure y'all are still good. Do you need anything? I could get you some water if you want. We don't really have any prepared food, so I can't offer that. But if there's anything else I can do, I'm happy to. No, I'm sad because I misclicked the buttons like I always do, dear. Don't worry. But yeah, chat, how you doing? Speak to me, chat. Are you okay? Are you still alive? I hope so. Otherwise, that would be very awkward. I would hate to have to explain how all of my chat died to the next person I got hand raids off to. You're playing Minecraft, not gonna lie. Oh, in that case, Epitome has stuff to ask you. That's a good question. If you have two sets of pectorals, do you have two booba? That is a very valid point. I wonder what the answer will be, though. But alas, I only have one set of booba. Ah. My condolences. Probably maybe further apart. You know, one of the questions that was asked last stop in the train over at Salo's channel. How have y'all been celebrating Pride this year? Obviously, this isn't really a year to go out into a physical Pride parade or events or anything like that. But what else have you been doing to celebrate the month? Humans didn't like my old form, so I more closely resemble a human form until your metamorphosis. Ooh. Well, I will be interested to see what your metamorphosis brings. You'll be one of the two who... Oh! Huh. If that's the project that I think you're talking about, that is honestly not what I was expecting your... It's not what I was expecting your perfected form to look like. Assuming that is like a perfected final form or whatever. Something like that, I think. Yeah, basically. Sorry, power went out again. Lost last 20 seconds. Oh, you didn't really miss too much. I was just saying that, if that's the project that I think you're talking about, then that's not what I was expecting your, like, perfected form to be, if that's what you mean by metamorphosis. Oh wait, am I doing this all on the toy ref? I am. Oh, let's fix that. That was silly of me. I see, it sounds like I should make revisions. I mean, not necessarily. My question was more like, is that what you see as your final form? Or is that like just another step in the evolution of your moth mommyhood? And let me move the mouse into place. Reduce the size. There we go. I'm giving myself some glasses for this one. Thanks, guys. And I am feeling very proud of the project, so by the time that I'm done and I get to here, I am gonna be doing big old cheer arms. Yeah! So I'm very happy and excited to share my Calico Critters hood with everyone. It's ironically the actual form you started with, but got rejected a lot for being a little too humanish. Huh! I didn't know that. It's interesting to learn, though. Too little human, too much insectoid. Oh, too little humanish. I get it. Well, I mean, you gotta be whatever form makes you the most happy, right? Little bean bodies. I love these little bean bodies. Looks like I'm praising the sun. And you know what? I'm happy with that. Never played one of those Dark Soul games. Don't think I'd ever actually be able to beat one either. But I like the cheer pose, so I guess that worked. Today I learned. What did you learn today, Epitome? They made alligator calico critters at one point. Oh, I didn't know that. That's neat, though. Wonder what they looked like. And I don't think I'll actually do, like, my bride color stuff again. Unless... Oh, oh, those are cute! Ah, those are cute. Okay, so I'm gonna keep it fairly simple, I think, for this part. Gonna do that, and do that. Nope, 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 nope. Ah, dang, I lost it. That. 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 And goes little skirt. And I'm actually gonna forego the shawl altogether, because in this kind of weather, in this kind of climate, there's no way I can comfortably wear that shawl anyway. At least not during the day. And let me check. Let me open the window shade, stare outside to check what time it is while being in my underwear because of the heat. Yeah, it's still daytime. Hmm? Oof. What's the oof for? Did I do something cringe? Completely broke your setup in Minecraft? Oh? Oh no! How? Wait, how though? How did you break it? Also, we flashing people, I heard? No, there was no one outside. And for Monka TOS reasons, I cannot say, even if there was, which there wasn't anyone outside, even if there was, though, I would not have been flashing them. Because this stream definitely abides by all forms of toss. Toss this, pants grab. What's with that smirk? What's with that smirk, Skylar? Are you trying to suggest something? That's some bold talk coming from someone who's in hugging distance. Oh, don't worry, I only hug consensually. There we go. Okay, save that. Alright. Jeez. I still have a whole another hour to go. That means I can start on the... That mean... Blah, blah, blah. That means I can start on the line art today. Nice. Not gonna lie, that's pretty poggers, chat. I think that's what the kids would call poggers. First though, since I added in glasses for the others, let's also add in glasses for Fangy. Okay, so... Oh, also I just noticed she's got like a little D20 on her choker. That's really cute. Okay, so... Boop, 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 boop. Excellent. There we go. There we go. In Minecraft, I accidentally spread the hydrogen and oxygen to the wrong places and made really big boom booms. Oh damn, have they added advanced chemistry in Minecraft now? Shit, that's another thing I'll have to learn. Oh, it's the Starship server you made for the community. Ah, soul puzzle. Alright, so the sketch layer, I'm gonna lower down, so let's say 64% opacity seems good. Now let's get started on the line art. Okay. This is your conductor speaking. We currently have T-minus 1 hour before the next stop in your Rage Train journey. After this, we will be tossing you over to Pastel Madness, who is going to also be doing some art and do a raffle. So that sounds fun. We've still got a little while yet for that, though. So if you want to help us continue to be, the best performing stop on the donation train so far, then there's still plenty of time to do that. Just if you got the money and you're able to comfortably do it, drop those dollar bills if you're comfortable. If you're not comfortable, if this is a tight spot financially for you, I totally get it. But either way, I hope you've been enjoying your stay with me, and while I'll be sad to see you go, I know that you'll be going on to another great streamer. Let's bring the symmetry back on. Ooh, excuse me. Back on over here and shamelessly use that. Nope. There you go. Brush size 3. Close, but not quite there. No. See, now comes the hard part because I have to do all of the lines that I did before, but in a way that I'm 100% satisfied with. Go. Bunun. Bunun. Johnson Bunun. I'm really glad I decided to go back to give mouth. Like, I don't know how Sanrio does it and makes their mouthless characters look so cute, but it's not easy. Mouth can add so much to the look, design. There we go. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Also, what were you doing that you were messing around with, like, the particles of hydrogen and oxygen? What, what were you doing there, Skylar? Fission. Ah. Is nuclear fission any easier to do in Minecraft than IRL? I would hope so, because I feel like, to the best of my knowledge, nuclear fission doesn't exist yet in, like, humanoid makeable ways, obviously. The sun is a big nuclear fission. IRL is way easier? Really? Huh. I learned something new today. IRL just needs 160 dog watts to start up the world's entire supply of power twice. Yeah, I gotta say, that doesn't sound easier. Yeah, dog watts, that's exactly what I said. Yes, going along good here. Big ol' lop bunny ears. There we go. It's a hard number. It's 10 with 22 zeros of watts. Damn, dogs are big. I didn't realize dogs were that big. That's crazy. Take the bunny into the hole. Right on it. There we go. There we go. If only Fangy could see herself now. Sometimes it feels like she's still watching. Somewhere up there. This one's for you, Fangy. I mean, it's literally for you. It's not even like me dedicating anything. It's literally a drawing of you. It's for you. Hope you like. I accidentally blew it up again. Turns out it doesn't like chocolate as coolant. Okay, can you explain to me why you thought chocolate would work? Because I'm saying this earnestly, because I am neither a Minecraft expert nor an IRL physicist. It tastes good. So what you're saying is the fission generator is alive, and it has a sense of taste. Is that right? So it should make it happy and it ignore the heat. Makes sense to me. I can't see the fault in that. Okay. No, no, don't not give me the eraser, please. Seems to like ice as coolant and water. Okay, sounds like you're making some real headway. Good for you. And cryo-freeze substance. I don't know what that is. Sounds very cold though. I think chocolate is superior myself. To each their own. Well, are you using chocolate for your own coolant? Because that's definitely something you could still do. Use it for Skylar coolant. No, it was for the entire spawn town. Well, we did have one. The entire spawn town? Wait, we did have one. Does that mean that... What happened to the spawn town, Skylar? Should I be concerned about what happened to the spawn town? Because that's what it sounds like. Well, we don't have the town anymore. Is that by choice? Or is that because something happened? I don't know. And now I'm very concerned. What's the story of what happened with the spawn town, Skylar? Where did Spawn Town go, Skylar? It took a Skylar. Skylar, look me in the eye, Skylar. I'm not mad. I just need to know what happened to the spawn town. Meanwhile, I'm gonna take another sippy. Oh, thank you so much! Hey! Hey, Wolf Puppy 626. Welcome to the stream. Let me give you a little shout out. Puppy 626. So, welcome, Raiders. Oh, sorry. Sometimes my expressions get stuck on my face. But welcome, Raiders. My name is Bee. I am a taxidermy jackalope brought to life. I stream a variety of digital artwork, roguelites, RPGs, tabletop games, all kinds of stuff throughout the week. Today specifically, though, I am a part of something called the LGBTV Pride Raid Train. Basically, for these last 3 days of Pride, we're going to be going one after another, a continuous stream of raid targets, all just in a planned schedule. We got some really fun stuff planned for it. And the reason we're doing all of this is to help raise money for the Trevor Project. If you've never heard of the Trevor Project before, it is a non-profit organization dedicated to providing LGBTQA plus youth with resources of the crisis, or crisis resources, basically. So, like, if they are being harassed at school, they've got resources for that. If they are being threatened at home, they got resources. If they're at risk of doing some kind of self-harm or trying to commit suicide, they've got resources for that. It's basically an organization just about taking people, taking some of the most vulnerable parts of our community, the youngest members, and telling them that there is going to be someone in your corner that is going to be watching out and supporting you. If you would like to monetarily donate to that cause, use the command !charity. It will link you to the cause. But also, you're welcome to just hang out. We've got a lot of raiding planned, so you might end up enjoying some of it, hopefully. But yes, hello. What brought you over here, wolf puppy? Puffy. And what were you up to with that Planet Zoo game? I don't think I'm familiar with that one. What's that? Yeah, that'll do. Some widgets. And I hope, in general, just everyone coming in from the raid, and for that matter, everyone who's been here for longer than that, I hope you're all still doing good. It's been a long stream. We're currently at like 5 hours and 20 odd minutes. It's been a while since I streamed and raided, and I'm starting the zoo with all the animals that are in the game. I mean, it sounds like that would be a very interesting zoo. I am a little concerned, though, because it sounds like that's a lot of things you need to take care of all at once. But I'm no planet zoologist, what do I know? That's what you have zookeepers for? Fair point. What would you say your favorite animals that you have in the zoo right now are? Also, I put these way too close together. Let's try moving these out a little more. Or better yet, probably just starting from the middle, working out instead. Right now you only have the Aldabra and Galapagos giant tortoises and the peacock, so out of those, all of them. Fair enough. Sounds very cool. I love that, like, Galapagos giant tortoises seem like such a calm and peaceful animal, but like literally every time I've heard them come up in conversation, it's been to talk about how how they've been getting up to fucking, or how horny they are for other Galapagos giant tortoises. Which, I mean, good for them. It's just a weird contrast. What? I don't know what an aldabra is, though. I know tortoises, I know peacocks, but I don't think I've ever heard of an aldabra. Doesn't feel quite right. I make it more straight instead. Straight. To be fair, I don't know either. My advice is to Google it. But that's fair. I like to imagine the Aldabra is like a, what am I trying to think of? It is like the real world inspiration for the Kadabra, like the Abracadabra, Alakazam Pokemons. Pokemon? Pokemens? Pokemens, I think. I think Pokemens is the plural of Pokemon. You have returned. Welcome back, Evie. You went to see Hem's newest child. Ooh. Very exciting. I'll have to check them out too. Okay. Zoom in up here, turn off the symmetry real quick, and draw in little tuft of bangs. A very nice child, Fuzzy. Oh, what's their name? Oh, Volpino! Yeah, I remember seeing that. I remember seeing that getting rigged. Yeah, he seems like a cool guy. Day 2 for me following. Oh, so you got on there from day 1? Good for you. Alright, and then we got to do the big ol' less than 3. These. Boop, boop, boop. Turn it down. Turn down for what? I'll tell you what you turn down for me. I hope. I hope, chat, that if the situation called for it, if Lil Wayne asked you, turn down for what? I hope that you would turn down for me. Ooh. Alright, well, this puppy needs to... Alright, go and have a really tasty dinner. Or lunch. Or breakfast. Or snack. I don't really know what it is for you because time is weird. But have a good one. Supper, nice. Supper is a very good meal. It's also just a good name for a meal. For some reason, supper just strikes me as a very accurate feeling name. You have infinite red flowers now? hog. What are you gonna do with infinite red flowers? Is there something that you can do with it? Because I don't know. But it sounds cool. You at least are sure it's red because roses are red. Right, right. I forgot for a hot second there that you are the colorblind. Mm. There we go. And I can take the whole thing and move it up a little bit. Yeah, I think that'll do. Mm. Okay. It's okay, I forget at times you've learned to cope with it. Sometimes a purple looking apple will be normal, some days it's a weird blue color, it evens out. Huh. Now that I did not know that, like, the same object could look different colors, like, day to day. That is news to me. Hmm. This one over here. Nope. There we go, that should do it. It would be easier if it wasn't late in life, because then my mind wouldn't try to correct its deficiencies. Ah. Hmm. Well, I'm glad that it's a manageable condition then. Oh, what's this? Oh, announcement. Alright, so. There we go. There we go. Hmm. Alright, gotta go get ready. See you later. Alright, see you later, Bunny. Sorry. See you later, Bunny. Yeah. I think that works. Move that edge a little bit. Just a little bit. A little bit. Let's go like this. This. Mm. Mm. Oh, it's nice though. I haven't been able to catch Bonnie's streams in a while, so it's nice to be able to hang out and talk. Even if it wasn't very much, I still appreciate it. I just like sharing quality time with people. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I think that works. There we go. There we go. Alright, just 16 more minutes, y'all. Just 16 minutes, and then we'll be tossing y'all over to the next stop on this train. You may have made another mistake. Skylar, what was the mistake? What was the mistake, Skylar? I'm not mad, I'm just worried. Well, Spawn isn't Spawn anymore. More of a cool pit? Okay, now, just to clarify, are you saying that Spawn isn't Spawn anymore in the sense that, like, what was there before in terms of things built up isn't? Or are you saying Spawn isn't Spawn anymore in the sense that there is literally, like, mechanically in the game code no longer a place that any new players can spawn. Because one of those is significantly more fixable. As in, it used to be land, now it's a giant pit. Okay. Does the pit stop at bedrock? Or is it literally just a bottomless void? If you spawn, you fall into... Okay, so you created a fun little death trap for anyone new trying to join the server. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. You wanted to donate green energy? I believe you, Skylar. I am not trying to suggest that you did this out of some sort of malice. That would be silly. No, this is more me. This is more me just being like genuinely confused because, like, from my understanding of how Minecraft servers work, usually there's some sort of built-in protection that stops like any blocks from being changed in a certain radius around the spawn point. Did that like get disabled somehow? Ah, Moth 100% disabled. I see. Unfortunate. Moth wanted pretty lights for spawn. Understandable. I feel like there might have been some easier ways to do that, though. Itchy ear. Let me tell you, it is really inconvenient having ears this long when one of them gets itchy because you basically have to twist your whole head around to reach. I believe you, though, Skylar. It was Zombie's fault? What did the zombies do? He made me kill him, okay. Which, in turn... did what exactly? And that broke the coolant rod. Okay. Now, was this before or after you tried to cool the fission plant with chocolate? Just, like, to be certain. After. Okay. Okay. No, that's still cool. That's still cool. So... how fixable is this problem? Or is it more like at the point where it would be less effort to just start totally from scratch for the server rather than try to rebuild? Orf's in and shows Moth a tiny toy lamp. Oh, that's a cute tiny toy lamp. Welcome back in, Happy. Go. I think the thing I'm most confused about is, aren't there, like, lots of ways to make pretty lights in Minecraft that don't require, like, nuclear fission powered electricity? Like lamp blocks with uh, tinted glass. That's the thing, right? Oh, I'm so happy with their lamp. Well, light big, so it needs lots of power, so I make big light maker. Oh, big light maker? You mean like fire? That's a big light maker. Have you tried just harnessing a light elemental? That's a good point. I don't know how magical any of the mod pack is, so that might be a thing. As in fusion reactor to power it. Out of curiosity, Skylar, just how much light were you trying to make that you needed a nuclear fission reactor to power this? Sorry, a nuclear fusion reactor, not fission. Sorry, 196,000 blocks of lights. Uh, I gotta be honest, Skylar. I think that might be too many lights. I know how that sounds, but I think that might be too many lights. No such thing. True, fair. That is a very good point. I should have considered that before saying anything. It's barely enough. Well, I had no idea. What brought you to the number of 196,000 out of curiosity? What was the math that you did to get that number? You accidentally made... Okay. Okay, so this is like you trying to retroactively justify something. I get it. Okay, okay. I get it. That's fair. You blame the auto-crafter. Oh, thank you, Stelia, for the hydrate. Also, I didn't see you come in, but welcome. I already did all of the sketch layers for all of these. Now I'm going through and doing the line art. I've only got a few minutes left, so I'm not going to be able to get to doing the line art for yours, but I still want to at least show you the sketch. It is this one. Hope you like it. I hope you've been having a good day too, Stellia. Don't know what you've been up to, but hope whatever it has been, it's been very enjoyable, or at least productive, or not awful. It's been better than usual? Nice. I'm glad to hear that. It's always good to have unexpectedly good days. Sadly, while I would love to keep hanging out with all y'all, I do have to make sure this train keeps rolling. And let me do a quick check on the charity counter. So yeah, we're up to, as a total group. Uncle, I just tried honey, it didn't like it. Yeah. So as a whole group, we have raised $430 out of the initial goal of 500, and just because of all y'all in chat, we alone did $230 of that. Pat yourselves on the back, because you've earned it. Now, as much as I would love to keep y'all around here, I do gotta make sure to keep passing you on too, so I'm gonna start shutting down my stuff here. Cancel. Save that, save that, save that. Okay, closing out of that. So yeah, thank you all so much. I really appreciate you hanging out with me. Let me get the raid set up. We're going over to Pastel Madness. Come on. Give me... Yes, there we go. Give me that. So, let me set up the raid. So, if you would like to use... If you have emotes here, and you would... Or, no, actually, no. Let me do this as agnostic of emotes this time. So, let's say... Okay, so if you would like to use the raid message I'll be using, this is that. Choo-choo! Here comes the charity train! Ah, we got 19 whole people that we'll be able to throw over to them. That feels good. Alright, so let me close out of Jazz for now. Switch over to... Actually, let me just jump right over to offline for now. Thank you all so much. You can check out my Twitter, link right here, WeirdRabbit_VT, if you want to learn more about me. You're welcome to follow here if you want. Thank you so much for coming. Mwah. Big ol' thank you kiss. And now, let's go hang out with Pastel Madness. Good night.